welcome. Good evening. Okay, you know, if Comcast attacked already, that means it is effectively on cooldown. So, that will only be good for later on. That means we won't get Comcast issues later. Hello everyone, good evening and hope you're all doing well today. Welcome True Badly, welcome Jessel, welcome Bisolo, welcome KitKat, welcome Hinder, welcome Sai, welcome Hysteric, welcome Gargan Express, welcome Shoti, welcome Fleon, welcome Iron Crazy, welcome Frenzy, welcome Revo. Hello everyone. So I had a dream that I was impatient and I did my 50 pulls off stream and I got a 6-star. And the 6-star was Zaihi. And I was like, since when was Zaihi 6-star? So yeah, but don't worry, that was just a dream. I haven't actually pulled yet. Yeah, I don't know if I even have enough to start despite skipping in because I've been, you know... I missed both the picture event and the Umbral Monument event. Oops, dude. I've been so burnt out after the last tournament on this game. Oh my god, it's... yeah. So burnt out, man. And then, there's another tournament, but... thankfully, I am not included, nor is anyone else that was in the tournament, okay? So, I guess we all get a chance to catch a freaking break. Yeah, there's another speedrun tournament, but, like, it's the participants are already picked. It's already set. Like, imagine if they freaking threw me in the ring again. I would not be ready for that. Anyways, so, as you guys know, I didn't even react to the live stream. I kind of meant to, but I didn't really get around to it. And so since the patch is out, might as well just, you know, react to it all live instead. Viewer party when? Because of the structure of it, it's not going to be the best thing to watch. Because it's going to be the same structure as the over speedrun tournaments. I mean, yeah, it's like 3 days, get the fastest time you can. So basically, it's just everyone spamming attempts for 3 days. And by that, I mean, nobody's streaming until the last day, and then people start spamming runs on the last day only. Do I know what's in the patch? All I know is that there is a new endgame thing that's like a Genshin Abyss or something. And the only thing I know about Arcane is that she has a support and a DPS mode. And she's nature, I think. That's all I know. That's literally all I know. I know nothing else. You will be seeing it all from nothing. Completely blind. Did not see the live stream or anything. Okay, so. Oh, KitKat! Thanks for giving 5 subs! Wait, my freaking my notification thing is wrong. But thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. She's an Yvonne upskill, really. She's for Yvonne. Yeah, okay. I guess that means we gotta pull, man. That means we gotta pull. I mean, we just have to, right? I don't know if... oh wait, there's scratch cards, right? Hold up. Oh! Oh, oral barrels! Whoa, rich! Arriva, thanks for the sub, welcome. It's like the game is giving me my oral barrels back. It feels bad for me missing the events. Time to see what Endfield is like. Yeah. They have a new content today, so we'll be checking that out. But first order of business. Gamble time, right? Hold up, we have to go to Paimon's Bargain. And not forgetting about this, the Paimon's Bargain. Okay. Okay, so new character. I don't know much about them. I don't know if I'm going to be doing a guide. I imagine there are already guides out because people have early access, so you know what? They can have their cake and eat it too. I'm not doing a guide, I'm going to play Remake instead. Yeah, so but we're gonna pull anyways, so. Yeah, we have 50 pulls until our 6-star pity, so. All those guides suck. It doesn't matter if you think they suck or not. They will get a majority of the views, okay? Like, just look at my Mifu guide. My Mifu guide gets like no views. Because it's swinging, so it is what it is. Okay. Any first poll RNG? Like, here, let me, without even looking it up, I already know what the videos are. Okay, it's like, ARCANE is insane! Ultimate ARCANE guide! Or, oh my god, ARCANE's broken! Complete guide! I hate it. Like, honestly, I hate guide LARP. It is such a thing in the gacha space these days. People who don't give a crap about guides, they just want to make quote-unquote guides just to get in on the niche. Yeah, guide LARP it's insane. Okay, these people, they probably don't even know how to play the game, okay? Okay, so we have 40 pulls into our 6-star pity, which is gonna be a 50-50. Any? No early. Ultimate guide and didn't even include all our team variants. Yeah, that's the thing. The thing is with Endfield, guides are so... characters are really flexible. Which means... it is really unreasonable to claim that you have a complete guide to every... you know. Which is why I specifically, when I make a guide that I know is not like fully comprehensive, which is a very tall ask. A fully comprehensive guide is a very tall ask. That I will specify which team I'm covering. For example, my Rosie video is specifically talking about her arts team builds, you know. I'm not going to claim it to be an ultimate guide because, you know, anybody who is just lying because nobody is going to cover the 7,000 teams she fits in. Clickbait. Yes, could I have clickbaited with Ultimate Guide and probably got more views? Yes, but, you know, that's just lying. That's just lying. Okay. This is poll 30 polls. Still only yellow. Oh wait, there's a badge for gifting sub or something, and I should make a pinned message for that. Don't get the leafing curse. Oh no, you already mentioned it. Okay, so we have a free 10x right now. Okay, so free 10x. Seems like we just get some Paimon splints. Nothing special. Oh, absolute mineral here. Rare, thanks for the sub. Welcome.
Hey _it's _Nemo gifted a tier 1 sub to Osteka.
Nemo, thanks for gifting the sub. Thank you. And welcome, Osteka. Okay, 20 more polls, and then we'll get our 6-star 50-50.
Frenzy Chaos gifted a tier 1 sub to Soprauto. They have given 49 gift subs in the channel.
Betsy, thanks for gifting a sub to Sophie. Thank you. Girl comes desperate to get the 30k back. Yeah, people are gonna be gifting her 30k V-Bucks next because she's showing up in Fortnite apparently. Okay. One more 10 pull, and then I'll be 1 pull to the 6-star pity. Okay, so we'll do another 10. Oh, wait! Okay. I mean, we were going to get this in 11 pulls anyway. Okay, so 50-50, good luck. 50-50, good luck. So my mono died. Oh, hey, gee, thanks for giving me 5 subs. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Let's see if that brings us any RNG for this. My mono's still dead. I'm still looking into outer space out here. Any? Uh-oh. Seriously? I skipped you! I mean, I guess I still get to collect all the operators. Holy sweet diddly pole! What the F? What the sweet diddly pole? The game is just saying play fire, guys. Play fire. Oh man. I mean, hey, at least it's not leafing. Okay, at least it's not leafing. Okay, so that reset our pity. That has reset our pity. So we will be continuing to run it down on fresh raw rings. Nothing but depression out here. Nothing but sadness out here. Uh-oh, guys. I'm going to run out of pulls. I'm going to be poor after this. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so poor after this. I'm going to be so poor. We may have to swipe, guys. I don't have enough pulls. Oh no. Oh no. I should probably buy the battle pass before I use my curse, you know. Okay. Now we're free. You can get more pulls in the shop. Oh, true. I could use my Paimon's points. Robot Dragon, thanks for the sub. Welcome. It's not time to swipe yet. Okay, we're still alive. We're still alive. And it's okay. It could be a fake out. It could be a fake out. Or not. I mean, Arsenal tickets, am I right? Oh no. Oh no. And I want the idol character. I want the idol girl. She's cute. Monk, thanks for 3 months. Thank you. Okay, well, we might be in shambles over here. It's okay. It's okay. We can buy another 15 pulls over here. I'll buy 10. 10 for starters. Okay. Send it. Okay, wait, just before the spark, wait. Actually, it might be better. Would you rather do 10 more pulls? This is just 50-50 again. I don't know how I feel about this. I was going to get it for free in 10 more pulls, okay? So, I don't know how to feel about this. But I mean, I'd rather save 10 pulls than to get everything, you know? So. Because you don't get the spark anymore if you pull here. So let's see. Let's see what we got. Just lose the Ember. True, I'm missing Ember. Here you go. Oh, of course. Okay, you know what? We saved 10 pulls. We saved 10 whole pulls, guys. Sure. And that means now we don't get to finish the spark, but that it is what it is. At least we have a free 10 pull for the next banner. I might be completely poor, but at least we have a whole 10 pull. Okay. Well, now let's read her kits. I haven't even seen what she does. Dude, I can't believe I end up getting this guy anyway. I skipped him because I'm like, yeah, whatever. I don't need this guy. And then he just comes out of nowhere anyway. Okay, so what did she do? If she has more int than will, she puts a nature infliction. Arouse. She pulls enemy. Oh wait. No, okay, if it's int, it does more damage. If it's will, it pulls. Okay, so she's like convert at home. Okay, so if int is higher, then returns as ping. When nature reflection, or at least 2 stacks of non-nature affliction are on an enemy, she puts susceptibility. Okay, so 2 stacks of any other affliction. And then the combo adds a little bit of pull and more susceptibility. And then the ultimate it does damage, force corrosion. And the support version adds another free infliction. Whoa. Another free infliction, you say? So you can ult at 3 cryo stacks and then get the 4th one for free. Is what I'm getting out of this. Now this is the big question. Do we want her weapon? Let me see her weapon. Her combo's also a free stack and well. Oh, wait. Holy, it's time now. You can play Last Right and Yvonne together. Just kidding. So what does her weapon look like? There's a lot of facilities to upgrade. Oh, what? Don't remind me. OT gain and arc damage taken. So it's like a detonation unit and ton sig in one. So it's like, so this is what, 12.4% if it's not maxed out. 12%. And then let me check the Battle Pass version. Battle Pass version, let's see what we got here. It's also OT gain efficiency. Oh, it's attack buff. Other operators get 4.2% times 2. What is that? 8.4% when maxed out. I mean, it is an OT gain efficiency weapon, so at least you have that, you know. Damage taken though, cause the only damage taken you have in this team is from what, Ton Sig, right? Wait, I have 5 pulls. I have 5 pulls on standard banner. We need to send those. Okay. Maybe we get something funny on the standard banner. I'm not even gonna pull the lever. I'm just gonna skip. And if we see something, we see something. Actually, I'll pull the lever on the last one. Never mind. It was never going to be any. One whole pull. Might end up buying this. Might end. Dude, $45 for 30 pulls, and this is ranked value, they say. Good lord, man! I can buy a sushi dinner and then some with this price. Or you're telling me I get 30 pulls, bro? What the F? I'll take the sushi dinner and then some, okay? Oh wait, let me see my my weapon currency situation, cause I have 35k. Do we pull on the weapon? There's former firing, there's wedge, there's jets, detonation unit. Of course, there's detonation unit, inferior option, right? Cause we could just use detonation unit, and that's like half of the thing, literally half the thing, except without the OT, you know. Oblivion. Hihi. Do we care? Do we care enough for this? I mean, I could just use detonation unit on her now. Detonation unit or stanza? This is just overpriced. I mean, the only nice thing about it is the OT gain. It's literally just for the OT gain. Vampire shake? Oh, come on. You want me to pull this for the dude I didn't even ask for? I mean, yes, it's really strong, but... Idol girl, okay, idol girl. I don't even play levitating outside of contingency contract. So, yeah. Which is now over. Okay, it's now over. The weapons over here though. Exemplar, Clanable, Thermite, and Jet? Are you kidding me? Arcane's weapon, I think, is an easy skip. Unless you want to play her as DPS, which I don't know if I want to, you know? Because I'm a cryo enjoyer, so I'd rather just play her as a part. I mean, she is cool, don't get me wrong, right? But I'm kind of poor. I leveled up my Levitating Wolf Guard and went 4 because of CNC memes, okay? I slapped together this piece of crap, this Umbral torch with like... I didn't even give it an essence, and I ran with this just to get it clear on my account. Of like 51 some baby crap. To CBE to invest our resources. You're 100% using her to replace Gilberta? I mean, dude, we love Gilberta. Can she compete with Gilberta is the big question. The thing that Gilberta offers outside of her suction and outside of her ultimate is her stagger. Lift does additional stagger, also even more based on art's intensity, and she can run Swordmancer. The almost the sole reason you use Gilberta isn't for the ult, isn't for the suction, it's for this as well. You get the super fast stagger. So yeah. Oh wait, Arcane ult does 20 stagger or what?
心如铸铁，形如剑锋。应龙的战法。
Gilberta ult, this only does 10. Oh wait, no, it does 20. This also does 20. On the second hit. Arcane would have been so good on CSing. Dude, I needed anything else to make a freaking nature infliction, okay? I was so strained for teams. Okay, well, as support, well, I'll probably just use her on detonation unit, honestly.
百种神兵都不及心中一念。
So what do we need to level up here? So this is susceptibility scaling. We'll have to level that one up. This one is just damage. This one is just damage. So just the combo. Do I even have enough resources? Let's find out. Whoa, her forced corrosion. Wait, her corrosion is extra powerful. Wait, that's pretty cool. Wait, you're telling me I don't have mushrooms? Okay, fine. We'll go pick some mushrooms. Sure. Dude, that's literally within walking distance. Okay, fine. I'm going to walk over there and pick some mushrooms. How's Camille with Arcane? No one seems to recommend him outside of Levitating. Because he buffs heat. Well, yeah. I mean, you could heat infliction into corrosion, I guess, and get his combo that way, you know. There's a new shroom as well. Yikes. You could convert higher tier mushrooms to lower. I'll just pick it organically for the immersion. Wait. Are you serious? What the F is in my bag? My freaking mushrooms are going on the ground. Okay, let's clean that up. Dude, I don't even know how my inventory just gets full like that, okay? I just blink and my inventory is full.
速度仔，
Arknights.
我是一柄利剑，随你所想。
Support to Arkane.
周末地和红科院的合作更紧密了。
You know, that last season has actually really given me more motivation to like get more of my units up to speed.
我也曾这样复盘作战。
I think this season is actually pretty good content.
我想得到更多的任务。
When's the last time you cleaned your keyboard? I don't know, it's been a hot minute. The next time I clean it out, and I have some new keycaps I want to switch in as well. I'm currently just using a set of pink keycaps because it's a pink keyboard, but I have a set of blue keycaps from a jelly merch that I've been meaning to see how that looks.
录像啊，我也曾这样复盘作战，到了废寝忘食的地步。
Yeah, I really want to level up. Dude, I have like none of these boxes. I want to get more characters like ready, but because of CC. Don't forget the pinned message. Okay, hold up. Is it like gifting a sub or just subbing in general? Wait, why does it say includes paid promotion? Wait, why does my stream say includes paid promotion? There is no paid promotion going on here. I wish there was. Hold up. Wait, how long has it been saying that? It's probably been like that for several days now. For several streams. It hasn't been sponsored since Girls Frontline. Oh, god dang it. Okay, well, good thing I checked my own stream. Sub for Perlica. Oh, wait, can I sub to my own stream? Just kidding. I'll probably just sub on some other stream. Sub for a Perlica icon. Hang on. What is it? How does it work? Sub or gift a sub for a Perlica icon. Hypergrip sponsor incoming, dude. Every new version there is a sponsor on Stream Elements, and I checked the email for it. Within 5 minutes of them sending out the email, and it already said the spots were full. Like, what is that? What is that? I could be getting a free $45 cup, essentially. I'm pretty sure if you take that sponsor, you get that reimbursement for spending. So you would get to swipe for free, you know. But and I filled out the Twitch sponsor guideline, whatever thingy, to get early access to sponsor things, and it's still gone within 5 minutes of me clicking on it. So yeah, don't know what's up with that. Melodia, thanks for the sub, welcome. Oh, what's the quota on this? 14. Oh, 14. Oh, that's kind of low. 20 seconds on Will, which is not on the Will. I need to put her on Will here. Eternal Serenade. Which gives int. Oh wait, dude, I forgot Ton is on using Eternal Serenades. Of course the int stuff is what's artificed. Oh, I need Will. Is there a Will int body? Actually, just even straight Will. I still have more ints. I need to freaking nerf. I need to freaking nerf this. Or I can just artifice it. I mean, we all will always need Eternal Serenite clubs, right? Will gloves.
Jassel _ gifted a tier 1 sub to Monty Morency. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Oh, Jassel, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wait, the trial gives you gear or what? I was under the impression that, you know, you just get to try it, but you don't actually get it. Dude, we need 3 more points of will to tip the scales. Hold up, that's annoying. Free following artifice. Whoa. I mean, hold up. I mean, we can. I almost have. It's almost good enough, anyways. You get the gear. It's not temporary icing. Okay, so I guess we'll do that in a second. Okay, finally. Actually, you know what? Let's do it right now. Let's do it right now, because I haven't even seen like what our animations look like, so we probably should yeah. Whoa, free stuff! Whoa! Wait, what the F is a set? Wait, what the F is a set? Wait, that's useless. Wait, what the F is that set? Wait, is this set just ass or what? Yeah, it looks really bad. It's free, yeah, I mean, we'll take it, right? We'll take it. Okay, I guess I get to see her animations. Well, why is this shot so cool looking? Okay. Okay, I understood all of that. Let's see. Okay, let's see her skill. Oh, Oh, okay. An instant pull if you don't want to wait 7 business days for Gilberta. Of course they put her with the freaking wolf guard, okay? Yeah, that'll work really well, you know. That'll work really well. Oh, for Baby too. Oh, she. All these new characters get that cool double dodge. Wait, that double dodge is sick, guys. Is this double dodge not sick? When was the last time I've gotten to press the dodge button? It's been so long. Dude, Arcane instead of Gilberta is for that scene, it would have been insane. I'm just saying, okay?
天地三才，我先人剑。震撼杀伤力就将泯灭如此。灰飞烟灭吧。
Okay, let's see your ultimate. Dude, I'm not used to these combo cooldowns. Imagine having long cooldowns. It's been so long since I've had long cooldowns. I don't really understand what the zero clones she makes are, you know. But that's just me not reading. What the hell is that? The freaking rock attack that doesn't even care about what the circles are. Oh my god, combustion! Oh wait, hang on. I have to see her finisher. Wait. I'm missing B tier finisher. That attack Valk, dude. I've gotten 100 on by the Valk shotgun before. The clones are so. Oh, the ult is 2 parts. Oops, I didn't read. Dude, I thought the second part happens when you like put an infliction or something. I didn't. Wait, you have to press it again or what? Okay, my bad. Should have read. Oh, okay, you have to get the final strikes, I see. Okay, I see, I understand. So you ult at 3 stacks, you get a final strike on Yvonne, you throw your bomb, you get another free final strike, you get the ult 2, and then you do the Yvonne combo. Hey, I read when I'm doing theory craft stuff, okay? But we're not theory crafting, we're just vibe building her right now, okay? We're vibe building her.
只要将自己磨练到极致，纵使局势变化万千，也可从容破局。
Wait, am I stupid? Wait. Hang on, am I stupid? Is it me or did the susceptibility not change as I leveled it up? Okay, I might be stupid. But, whatever. Too bad. We leveled it up. We leveled it up. Might as well, right? Might as well. What does leveling this up even do? Just damage? Sure. Yeah, might as well have things upgraded. I don't want to waste my materials on this crap. But if I don't, it's going to have a red dot all the time. Upgrade everything? No! It's just a support. I don't need to upgrade everything. Especially not because I don't give a crap about the growth chamber. I hate it. Do not care. Have I been missing some daily stuff? I've missed a few days of dailies, especially during the tournament. During the tournament, I can't even be bothered to log into this game in the normal client. I wake up, I log in tournament server, I practice until I'm about to pass out, go to sleep. Literally my day every day. Oh right, I remember what we needed.
心如铸铁，形如剑锋。
Wait, no I don't. Wait, where'd that have? Oh, I need these. Yeah. Yo, you could get them from Neferit. Oh no, it's wait. Actually, what if we just beat up a Neferit for old time's sake? You know,
我随时可以出发。
for old time's sake.
陈没事。
Did I ever finish Hunt here? I think I did. Oh, it was a link slab over here. I never enhanced this, huh? The blue things are in the first new map. We'll get them in a second.
数据同步完毕。
Okay, let's just beat up enough for it for old time's
要
sake.
去哪里？
Now, how the heck do you do a hot start on this? I don't even know how to play this character, so wish me luck.
远超基准预期。
Oh, I have minor PTSD from here.
细数他们的罪行。
宁缺负重，以我为阵。
感受我超载的热情吧。
Dude, she's too tanky. What the hell was that? Wait, what the hell was that? She just missed! And then my cryo infliction wore out. I'm going to freaking... I'm going to uninstall. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that was the first and last time I used her, guys. Oh, I forgot I have Tauntaun. Wait, I forgot I have Tauntaun. Dude, she's like, she's just bringing infliction. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Oops. I'm so sad right now. Like, why should I use, oh my god, the aura farming. Careful for the aura farming. Dude, dude, look at these crowd infliction stacks. I've never seen so fast stackage in my life. Also, I am stuck. Okay, let's try again. Try again. Target's as big as your screen. I have a big lack of energy. Oh, and my combos on cooldown.
感受我超载的热情吧。看准了。
Oh, that's unfortunate. I was kind of expecting the, I was kind of hoping for the break to happen earlier. World's slowest Neferit, dude. Oh no. I have never even seen this attack since I have never seen this attack since the story mode, okay? Not even on the no artificing accounts do you are you supposed to take this long? Does this do damage? Good damage? No. Can I target the one that's loading? You know, it would actually be better if Tantan was the one who was free, because Tantan's damage is a little better. They'll be fine, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the longest network I've ever seen. It's okay, I'm remembering how to play the game. This has been dragging on for too long. Time to pull Camille and Rosie, bro. I haven't even read Camille's kit. Okay, okay, so should we actually let's go get the new mushrooms first. Okay. This is the plan. We're going to start the MSQ, go to the new area, get the mushrooms, level 90 her, and then go straight to the new endgame, right? The new mushrooms are 3 hours. Somebody told me it was like 3 minutes. They were lying to me. They said that it was like right at the start. Okay, you know what? I don't care about the mushrooms anyways. Let's just play the new. Let's play the new content. I'm getting some mixed signals over here, guys. It's in an hour if you read. It's between 3 minutes and 3 hours. So yeah, which one is it, guys? Which one is it? Is this going to just be MSQ stream or what? We'll play the content first, okay? Wait, what the F is this about? I thought this was the new end. Did I start the right quest? Echoes of War is a seasonal challenge mode that is permanently available. Multiple cycles, 3 stages, 3 difficulties, normal, hard, and brutal. Completing a stage on each difficulty gives 1, 2, or 3 stars. And if you complete it in brutal difficulty and fulfill the bonus challenge goals, you get the lustrous boost. The highest total rating is 9 stars. Okay. And if you get lustrous for everything, you get the special title. So, okay. I don't know what to expect. I don't know if this is going to be a pushover or if it's actually hard. So, yeah, I guess we'll find out. So I cannot. I have to do hard, but I don't have to do normal. So it seems that there's a stagger efficiency bonus, an arch intensity bonus, a skills damage dealt bonus, and a basic attack bonus. We will try with the Ice team, and I will use Arcane even though I don't even know how to use her. Supremo, thanks for the sub, welcome. All stages have their different rules. Oh, cool arena. I mean, it'll take me a while to remember how to play the game normally. Okay, this is gonna be different than Sims. You gotta pick the buff you want. Wait, you don't get all of them? I mean, isn't it just you pick which buff you want first? Okay. Heavy ram. We were killing the doggo first. Okay. No precast. Interesting. No precast. Okay, where's the heavy ram? Here we go. Oh, wait, do the NPCs just stand still or what? Dude, it's already 3 stacks. That's insane. Wait. So why are they all just stood still? Can I not wake them up? Oh, I see. I see. That's pretty weird, not gonna lie. Oh, hang on. If we could wake up this one soon enough, we could get him instantly solidified. Okay, perfect. Dude, imagine being able to CC these enemies. Oh, I forgot my combo is not low cooldown. This is so silly. Why do they just stand there and watch you? Why are they so polite? Bro, he just died. Wait, that's it? Zaichi is naked. What the I just realized. Girl has no equipment. Okay, well that was not the hard mode. Okay, there's a hard mode. Certainly the hard mode will be a little brutal. It says brutal, okay. I mean, I guess she would also use Eternal Serenade. She has, but yeah. Guess I just stick on Redeemer. Int maxing with the level 7 chivalric virtues. Do I really not have a +3 medicant? No. No. Cookie really struggled with the timer. Oh, but there's a timer here? Okay. Let's see how brutal this would be. Brutal difficulty. Oh my god, this dog. You think I'm scared of this dog? I fought this dog a million times, dude! And she's not immune to sneezing, and you're telling me she gets frozen and doesn't heal? What a joke. But it's a DPS check, right? It's going to be a little awkward because, like, you see, my ice is stacking up on him, but I don't really want to commit too much over here, you know? So I have ult, and this is where I would ult, but dude, the slow is insane. Actually, honestly,
缺复转，以我为阵。
Oh my god, I just got scammed.
清除此等不来，一起跳个舞吧，姐。
Is Arcane's ult even worth casting? What did it even do? Ow. Hold on, let's not die here, you know.
现在舒服多了。升级升级，再来一下。
Dude, the cryo stocks just come out of nowhere in this team. It's insane. Unfortunately, I cannot take advantage of all those stacks. Screw shield, bro. All my homies hate shield, bro. Dude, I just bombed him for 700k damage. What the F is that crowd?
Booba Sweat gifted a tier 1 sub to Harusuya.
Crazy username. Booba Sweat, thank you for gifting the sub. Thank you, thank you. And Alice, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Well, that was what's the addition? Wait, well, I forgot. What was the additional objective? And was it just clear within 3 minutes? Is that it? After applying arts and fiction 20 times, you gain final damage. And I can use the same team. Okay. Another Rada, thanks for the prime. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, I remember all these mobs, guys. All these guys are just all the same stinky, whatever you call it. From that one mod, okay. Except you can see them. What a joke. Oh wait, my combo's not up. Dude, perma solidify. It's so stupid. Oh no, they're moving. Arcane, do something about it. Hang on, Arcane skill, what's this? That didn't really put them up in the way I thought they would. Arcane ults, I forgot what this does. Dude, how many of these are there? How many of these are there? Oh, dude, screw you! Screw you! This thing... Dude... I know all your tricks. Except I have dodge this time, okay? Hold up, hang on, hold up. I lost my cryo. Dude, imagine being slowed. Dude, she's so slow, I can't dodge this thing. I don't know why I'm jumping either. I just remembered I don't have to I don't have to jump. Okay, yeah, that was that was something. Like, what do you mean that these mobs can get CC'd? That's not normal. They're supposed to heal if you CC them. It feels so weird. Okay. I still forgot how the F Arcane works. Okay, so I'm probably not using her to her maximum use. Oh, you know what I just remembered? I can like quick swap or whatever. And not that you really need to like swap in this team ever. This is silly. This is silly, guys. I should probably consider pulling them so they're not super far away. I mean, this is fine, right? I want to hold this Tauntaun skill for Arcane combo. Oh, this guy, you stinky stinker, man. Stinky stinker dude. Screw you. Everyone hates you. Oh, I forgot my combo cooldown's not that low. Oh, this guy's threatening to pop. I would have appreciated if somebody could touch that thing and cause it to get CC'd. Stinking. So stinking, this dude. So stinking, this dude. Guys? This mod is, wait, is this this can't be it, right? This can't be it. This makes Umbra Monument look hard. Clueless? Okay, I mean, if I'm clueless, that's good. If there's some super ultra hard thing that I don't know about, you know, okay, maybe this guy humbles me. Maybe this guy kicks my ass, you know. Finally a new ruling mob though. Okay. I mean, I guess the title quests and stuff are technically ruling mobs or whatever. Oh, that really knocks me back, though. Any stagger though, no? Dude, that was weak. That was weak. You know, Gilberto would have had it staggered by now. It's crazy to see Tauntaun do damage again. After she got to do no damage during CSing because of restraint. So she would pretty much be cursed to do minus 90% damage. Yeah, imagine having your sub DPS allowed to do damage.
黑弥沙，你要去哪里？
I was thinking if there was going to be a content that could maybe use a guide, but certainly there is zero demand for a guide for content like this. This is awkward though. The cooldown for Arcane doesn't really match up with the Ton combo. Now, do I just chill here? Maybe we just chill here to get the stagger though. A little yikes on the damage over there. We're going to need a second rotation. It would help if I knew how to properly play Arcane. I forgot what her skill does. Oh, that's awkward. Double rank? Insane. I'm actually going to cut it a little close over here. We're actually gonna cut it a little close. Third evil on us. But okay, I mean, I feel like I was just hitting a punching dummy. He wasn't even doing anything. That was interesting. Yeah. Don't know how to feel about that. I don't know if we could call that endgame. Is that it? Wait, is that everything? Did I do everything? That's the whole content. There's gonna be more stages later. Seriously? Seriously? Wait! I'm not done. I have to wait. I have to play 6 times. Wait. What? But did I not have to play them on the hard mode and then brutal? Is that not 2 times each? Is that not, or can we not do this yet? We can't do icing. You know what we can do though? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Easy weekly. Oh wait, dude, I forgot Trials of Swordmancy as a thing. Do you guys even do that? I totally forgot about it. Oh, what the F is this? Oh, this is just recruit a friend. Oh my god, it's loud. Okay, and you can't even sing it, guys. You can't even sing it. I sing. Okay, I'm turning it off. Cute music, cute parlor cover. The returning get people. Okay, hey, if you don't play the game, use my returning code. Okay, oh wait, I didn't even copy it. Use my returning code. Hihi, you know, haha. Oh wait, I just remembered. I have 5 currency to spend. I'm rich. 500 T-cards. Oh yeah, almost forgot about that. Does it work for new players or just returning? I don't know, man. How many T-cards do I even have? Probably not much, seeing that I just leveled up the character. That song gives me nightmares. Me too, guys. I would literally have this like playing in my head as I sleep because, dude, like I spent all day, every day, literally as soon as this content released, all day, every day, I'm doing nothing but grinding this content. All day, every day, except for 3 days to make a Stellosora guide, and then I went straight back to it. Okay. I bet that there probably are not many people in the world who grinded more than I did on that content. Whereas the only other people might are probably some of the other contestants, you know. Oh, Tasvina, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. And welcome AK16, Prototype Alpha, Aurelia, Pirate Mihai, and Redguard. Thank you! Am I gonna use the profile border bird or not? Oh wait, I forgot that exists. Why is it telling me to enter my birthday? Is that what the red dot is? You know what would be appropriate? Guys, imagine you set this as your scene thing. Watch this. Yeah? Is that not fitting? Is that not fitting though? The Estella with the borders. Although the Levitine is with the real gold TPH, not even Wolfguard. I would say Levitine. But I'm putting Rosie on there because she's cute. You know what's funny to me? We were talking about this in the Discord a bit before I streamed. You know the casters for the tournament? So many of the casters were kind of, you know, they didn't really understand what was going on. So most of the casting would just boil down to, you know, things that you can just glean just by watching. And most of them would comment on like the damage coming out as like combustion damage. Like they would just call the Levitine combos like combustion. Oh my god, another combustion! Oh, another huge combustion going on, you know, stuff like that. it was kind of interesting to say the least, but. Okay, well, I guess since we don't have content, it's time to do the story, right? And probably update my homeless factories. My factories are super homeless. I haven't upgraded it for multiple patches now. Yeah. Yeah. If we just look at what the situation is over here. Yeah, okay. We're all, it's a little sauce, to say the least. Do I think Arcane is a must-pull for Levitating? I don't even know how Levitating team plays outside of CC, okay? I've never played Levitating outside of CC. She's the one character I haven't covered. Along with Camille. Okay, anything Camille or Levitating, bro, I don't know, okay? Yeah. Feel free to ask me about anything else though. And maybe not Arcane, cause I haven't really researched her either. Okay, anyways, let's do the new story. GG, you only have Levitating and Camille. It's okay, I can tell you exactly how to play them in the contingency contract that just ended. Yeah, that's about it. Arcane DPS is kinda nuts. I don't know if I want to commit the resources to vote her as DPS, that's the thing. That's the thing. Even though she is technically the first nature DPS we've gotten. Friends, you said you needed a clue, right? Which one did you need? Okay, I hooked you up. You're welcome. Red dots, red dots, red dots everywhere. A growth chamber, dude. I don't know what the F I'm growing in here. Like, anytime. I just grow literally whatever the hell I feel like. You like the Cliff 7 bomb? I always do that too. I just bomb someone with them. Leave it to them to figure it out, you know. Hey guys, what element is Idol Girl? How did I first try the new bosses? What new bosses? You mean the new mode? She's electric? No! Wait, you're telling me it's going to be more funny? I never have fun with funny. Oh wait, speaking of.
管理员，你回来了。我们确认过了细节，
帝江号相当于是塔维尔，
需要我去协助试验吗？
Consuming you want both the new characters? Wishing you luck.
在武
Hey,
林的
who
时候，
knows? What if you skip this character? What if you skip Arkane and then just get her on the next banner, right?
让管理员回一趟帝江号。
佩利凯监督抱怨过，即便武林势力，你好像
Oh, I
依然
do
不
want
愿意派修
Arkane
术让你
guys.
一旦完成准备，所以至少现在，确
I'll
保你能在我们
think
面前
about
和
it.
世上有将。
I'm just not too sure about it because one, I'm already late, and two,
好好休息吧。
you know, I want to do relink content. I need to strike while the iron is hot. Okay, relink was like some of my favorite content to cover when it was alive 2 years ago, and it just had an expansion. And honestly, a lot of players are already hitting that endgame point, and if I don't take the opportunity and update my guide, it's just going to die in the window. Okay, so yeah. But I will be trying to reach out to Endfield staff, and I'll see if I can't get myself. I'll see if I can't convince them to get me early access for Idol Girl, so then I can do a guide for her. That would be cool. Yeah, it would be a real tight time schedule though to do relink, new character in Endfield, as well as Stella. You better bet Stellasaurus having a new character soon as well. So, yep, I have a lot on the plate. The biggest thing with Idol is her skill is 25 SP. Imagine using that to defrost yourself in CC. You'd be surprised if they didn't give me access with how many tournaments they've invited me to. Hey, but they didn't invite me to the latest tournament, okay? There's actually another tournament happening, guys. But none of the tournament participants from the CC team are invited. Thank God, we need a freaking break. Okay, thank God. Like, I don't care if it was being quote-unquote easy money or whatever, you know. I've never been like a super like competitive whatever esports person, and God, it's too stressful. I wanna go back to making guides, okay? Yeah, it's another one of those speedrun. I think it's Re-Crisis, right? Yeah, so one of these things where like the participants get 3 days and they have to get a run as fast as possible. Time for bed. Wish you fun with the 1.4 star. Good night, Ink Tea. Thanks for coming around and hanging out.
你还好吗？
Should it just pay you to be a caster for the tournament? Oh, true. Wait, they should get me to cast for that. Although, I mean, there's really not that much casting to do for the... Like, for a grind tournament, like, that is so awkward to cast for that. Like, imagine. Because it's going to be, like, just, you know, people streaming and grinding for hours and hours and hours. Like, am I just supposed to watch somebody's attempts and just commenting on their attempts? And for, like, 30 minutes or an hour or whatever, and then check someone else? Yeah. I don't know. It's just kind of weird. Tournaments are very hard on the nerves. Yeah, especially in the last one. Like, the other formats, that's like what I'm good at. Just slamming my head and optimizing and getting the perfect run. But the last tournament, like, seriously, one run, one attempt at CC is insane work. Okay, one attempt is insane work. When I first heard of this one attempt, I'm like, dude, everyone's just gonna wipe out. Right, it's insane. The practice you have to do to be able to go in like 52, 53 and say yes, I'm going to one-shot it. One and done with pressure is insane.
他有事想当面告诉我们。管理员，别让他等太久。
Yeah, you get a Perlica icon for subbing. Okay, huge. Have you do a breakdown of the winning run? Oh yeah, I could do that. And I could break down every little micro piece of tech that the other people will never catch on to, okay? The only reason the biggest reason I made videos to explain my own speedruns at the end of those previous tournaments was because if I don't explain the tech, nobody's going to get what I was doing, you know? if I don't explain, you know, the deliberate timing behind the boss's self-stacking fire infliction to get a combustion happening in the middle of my combo, then no one's going to get it, you know?
能不能让这家伙稍微安静点？
我只是在关心你。
Nagging is caring. That's what my mom says.
谢谢，但我还是希望你能安静点。
That's not what she says. She doesn't say that, but she shows it.
不跟病患者。
抱歉，绝，让你身陷险境，是我不必。
The thing about commentating for speedruns is that whoever's commentating needs to understand the tricks to be able to talk about the tricks and explain them. Right.
醒来之后，我立刻让风共享了情报。
But most of the time, people don't really get understand the tricks to skip tech.
果然，他们千方百计撕开盛大练习，并不是要摧毁武林，而
And the thing is, like, you know, it's a lot of it can vary depending on the encounter, you know. So if I'm not spamming runs on this new boss, like even I would be kind of a tourist to commentate on it. Hold up. Because the cinema dies, holy dies. Sorry, I couldn't take my eyes off that.
我没想到，超玉会不断填补阿达希尔的残缺，他无法被真正杀死。 Return the slab.
带我去见管理员吧，在他被真相所伤之前。
So as I was saying, it's like a lot of the knowledge is
真相，是说圣诞夜戏吗？
is encounter specific. So if I were not to practice speedrunning in a certain boss,
难道圣诞夜戏的变化
I wouldn't know as much as, you know, something that I had been running it down.
没错。等到万事就绪，我们就前往禁区的关隘应龙关，着手推进。等等，是的。虽然他特勤队，
说什么呢？你才刚醒，
难道你们打算让管
？If you're not Fog champion during the story, you're dead too. Hey, everyone is entitled to their own reactions to the story. Okay.
绝。重点是，这样的话，但这次不一样。
Some people can just be more or less reactive.
那好吧，我先在武林城整备队伍。
I pay attention to the dialogue, kind of.
输让仪是
I
我们历经
won't
艰辛
call
得到的成
myself
果，
a lore
我会保
expert.
护好它。
I can appreciate cool
走吧，
moments.
绝，我们一起去应龙
So
关。
yeah, that's where I stand on the story, you know.
我等这一天已经太久了。
At the end of the day, I don't play this game for the story.
顺着这个
I
方向前
think
进，
some parts
就
of
能到应
it
龙关
are。cool, and I can appreciate those parts, but it is not the primary reason why I play.
绝，
那位代理人和阿达希尔，
There's only one game
虽然阿
where
达
I
希尔展现力
play
量的手段匪夷所思，
specifically for the
无
story,
法想象代理人会输。
根据记载，
and that's
泰拉有许多人使用
Madoka,
接受权力的
Madoka,
手段
etc. and before that Magia record. Now I'm a lore nerd for that. Okay, I can talk to you all day about that. Now that is lore I will freaking get hyped up about. I will be screaming into my pillow as I freaking read that lore at like 3 AM in the morning. Now that is stuff that I get excited for.
为防止心怀不轨的人冲击关隘，造成局势失控，应龙封锁了这条路。先遣部队清扫了前面的区域，我们正常行进。
你终于来了，
管理员，怎么了吗？
Does your Endman also walk very slowly in Dijon? Wait, you might have smuggled the slow walking Endman into Dijon. Wait, because that's supposed to be just in the instance. You might have accidentally smuggled the freaking hobbling Endman out. Madoka is very good, yes. And if you haven't read like all the side stories and watch the movie, the spin-off Magia record, all of that, if you're remotely a Madoka fan, I would highly recommend it. Oh, also, Madoka fourth movie. 1 month, guys. 1 month and 12 days.
北部禁区的情况恶化后，
It's going to be crazy.
我们坐竹筏过去。
From what I saw in the trailer, it's going to be something among the lines of some people get Madoka to like realize her powers, and they know what Homura did. Remember Homura, movie 3, literally called Rebellion. You know, she rebelled against Madoka's initial wishes in order to protect her, so to say, right? But then the movie 4 is going to have some kind of like people going back against her. They know what she did, kind of deal. And it's going to be crazy. Some people have theorized that the people that were trying to get in Madoka's head and remind her about the law of cycles and everything. People have theorized that those are just incubators. So, yeah, sorry, distraction. But that's coming out in a month and a half, so you have that time to catch up.
我们到了北部禁区的封锁线，武陵城的屏障，应龙关。
You still need to watch the first movie. You heard the anime series is brutal compared to it. I wouldn't say so. The movie is just higher quality. I'd say the anime is the OG. But then, when you get to Rebellion, third movie, you need to watch that and then watch it again after. Okay? Because the first time after I watched Rebellion, dude, I saw it in theaters. I had no clue what the F was going on. I had to watch it again. And watching it the second time, you pick up on so much more. Did I fully drop NT? No, I just haven't had time to play it. Because I've had a really busy schedule recently, and NT is just a game I'm playing like super casual. Okay, I'm not doing any guides or content. I'm just playing the game to casually enjoy it. It is not high on the priority list when I need to progress in other games and make content and whatever. Cause like to me, NTE is it really should not be much, like it is really not much more than a casual game to me. Like how many people even care too deeply about like combat optimization in the NTE, right? Like most people playing NTE probably care about the role playing and the everything else other than the combat.
你回来了，还有周末地的各位，又见面了。
How about I show you on Madoka if all you've ever seen of it is the anime cover in less than 2 paragraphs? You know, 2 paragraphs is a good amount, but
目前猎系活动加剧，青石帐开始向关隘的方向逼近。 套手环，月月大概还能撑。
代理人呢？
前方情况不佳，
辛苦了，指挥权移交回我。
I just say don't judge a book by its cover. It's a crazy deep story with a very rich universe, and yeah, it would be a shame. It would be an awful shame to never watch or read it. Okay, it's very universally praised for a reason.
阵型散开，3人一组，全员启用手环，行动预案仪。赢，每分钟同步1次深度毒术。风，你带2个人走应急巡逻路
You've
线。
seen so much AI assets in NT, you didn't even try. Really? What do you mean there's so many AI assets? As far as I was concerned, it was only a couple things in the game, but you better believe some people made a huge fuss about it, okay? And what you saw was probably a couple loudmouths blabbing, "Oh my god, look at this game, the whole game is AI swap because there's an AI picture in a hallway or something, you know?" And of course, some people are just try to spread that and push narrative.
等等，那里有什么？
Oh, who this? Oh my god, this APE, guys. He's got the helmet with the 7 eyes. And the magic sword.
应龙特勤队。
You hate doom posting culture nowadays. A lot of it is like gacha doom posting because for some reason in the world of gacha games there's the most tribalism and rivalry out of any other games. No other game, no other community cares that much, okay? And neither should you. Seriously, neither should you. Guys, never, if I see anybody in my Discord or my community ever like doing the doom posting, shilling, tribalistic crap, instant ban, okay? Like that's tiring. Just play the games, enjoy the cute girls. It's not that much. It's not that hard.
观察到石英显现，保持队形，请进。
Yeah, there was more AI stuff in the game. There was like that video in the pink paws thing, you know? It's not like, but it's just a couple moments in the game. It's not like you're playing the game and everything you see is AI, you know? But yeah, yeah. And like people, like where people just draw the line with AI and stuff, it's like it's so questionable. Wait till you hear how much every company is using AI in like coding and all other sorts of operations, you know. If I play a gacha game, it's only for the cute girls. Nothing else even matters. True! That's all it is and ever should be. I get not liking AI, but it's a thing that's happening, so you might as well get used to it. Yeah, pretty much. AI is icky, like, especially in the art space. It's kind of a super touchy subject. But it is what it is. Whoa! Whoa! Who's this? Wait, wait, guys, is this the third character after Idol Girl? Oh, looking respectfully right now. Oh my god, like that.
你是
Dude, I have no currency.
你管我叫末了？
And she's a brat.
我是4，这次别再忘了。
Perfect. Dude, I need to get this. Dude, Endfield, please sponsor me to show your game, okay? Please pay for my polls. I'll show your game, okay?
时不我待。
消灭，这个主意真够笨的。
All you gotta do is win the next tournament. Yeah, guess what happened to me today? My rent auto pay turned off. Okay, my auto pay just randomly turned off, and I got a freaking notice in my mail. I have to pay. I had to pay a $250 late fee. I'm very upset. Okay.
把它先给我吧。
Just my auto pay randomly turned off, and I had to pay this late fee. Do you know how many scans I could have gotten? That's ridiculous! I could have freaking bought polls or anything else.
我去准备强化舒让仪的仪式。
It's ridiculous.
哦，对了，
It's not even my fault. I didn't get any notice in my email that it turned off my auto pay. Nothing. It's just criminal, man. Like actual stealing. Yeah, that ruined my day. They didn't send a notice. The only notice they sent was something in the mail that says your rent is overdue. Pay it or get evicted. I'm like, oh, and here's a late fee. And it's like, oh, like, gee, thanks.
又见面了。
顺手带的礼物。
She's cute. I like, dude. I don't even care about the idol girl anymore. I'll just vote for her instead, though.
你把它编到哪里去了？牢里呗，我特设的监牢，有千百画卷之禁忌。
Hey guys, wait. Do we know what element she is?
没法集中注意力。
Okay, wait. She can't be nature. We just got nature, right? She can't be electric because idol girl is electric. Maybe she is nature. Why? Because she's green? Okay, she's definitely not physical, right? Definitely not physical. Definitely not heat, right? Definitely not heat. I would doubt she's cryo. Maybe she is nature.
不用着急，他是主动受缚的，现在动弹不得。你们有什么想问的，就自己去问。
Arcane draws her power from her and she's nature. So wait, another nature. Oh wait, maybe. Alright, maybe then you will have actual nature too.
阿达希尔肯定知道有价值的情报。
我先确认一下应龙关的现状，之后立刻带管理员前。
Dude, Arcane and Idol Growth, or I don't even know the name of. Okay. Old news. Okay, old news. I know what I'm
刚才那
thinking
场战斗
for.
的详情，应龙关的现状，我们都有必要掌握。
特勤队的记录。
那个李之言，
Yeah, I like the mode switch. But geez, like the theory crafting in this game is always
某
like
种超越现
guys.
象。
One thing about this game is the teams are super open-ended. Also, why am I losing so many frames on my model? There's so many different ways you
应
can
龙特勤
build
队就反
teams.
天师认为，
It
这是超越
it
吞噬
makes
死
my
难者时的
job
一种偶
as
发
a
过去
theory
观测到的
crafter
事
guide writer
大多
very
数情
hard.
况他们仅会按照死者生前的动作行动。
No, you don't get free max equip for
我从没
Arcane.
见
That's
过
like
如此
a
众多的
poverty
实力冲
set.
击应龙关。
It's a poverty set. It's really bad.
简直就像是……
正因如此，我们应该从阿达
But
希尔嘴里撬出
it's
更
so
多。
you can at least have something, you know.
他在手端摆弄裂隙幻影，能够利用超域的力量。
虽然四小姐说她是束手，
应龙特勤队极少审问罪犯，这也许是个新奇的体验。
Yeah, it's level 60, so it's just weaker. The team building is so fun in this game. Yeah, the real problem is that they hardly give any content that actually demands it. The first of which was contingency contract. Now, I'll say contingency contract increased my motivation to build teams from 0 to like 100. Okay, like this thing actually a huge motivation to build teams. Even made me wish that I had a whale account of my own that I could, you know, do the max risks. It's going to sound a little silly, but as a content creator, you know, in terms of like how cool a video is, making a video that says, hey guys, I cleared 44 week 1 with my scuffed funny team, doesn't sound as cool as, you know, I did 46, 47, or 53, 54. And you're not gonna get the views on your FTP ass videos. People only want to see big numbers. So I'm going to probably borrow some more whale accounts. We are missing max risk runs from global to see players make fun of us. I would have loved to do a max risk run, and I think I totally could have done it. But I just never had the time to do it. And as soon as tournament practice starts, it's not worth my time to do the risky 54 practice when I need to practice some other team. What do you mean P0 is way more interesting? I mean yes, but also not really, because people want to like it's more sensational to click on, oh my god, max risk clear, you know, versus hey look, this is my half artifice, half upgraded, no essence, P0 clearing 15-1 or whatever.
我确实没想到涅菲斯的手段这么。全面战争还没有打响。
现在提问的是我。
的确。
I am the one who asks.
请问吧。并不比你们了解的多，毕竟我们对裂隙做的事情也很简单。
但你和涅菲斯能够使用超域的力量。
泰拉到塔维尔上万年的。
It's my first time live. Hi, hello, others. Welcome.
发展越，可是他们能说自己了解。
Solo Estella, DPS Estella. That could have been funny. You've seen people going viral beating Risk 45 with 2 characters.
我使用超域的能力并非与生俱来。
Yeah, I mean, I guess like some crazy stuff like that could... But it sounds more impressive, you know, if you do something higher, right? So like 45 with 2 characters. Oh, I imagine they had some pretty high investment. What did I do? Wolfguard Tom. I think it would be...
二者的性质确实近似，都是，只不过。 手蹲的那些单纯是受我摆。
够了，石英只是石英，不要。
好的。他比我更激进一点。
Did I pull Arcane yet? I got her at 110, just before the spark.
关于打开盛大
It is what it is,
我们要
but
重新打开通往超域的通道。
on my random 6-star, on the way there, I got Camille, even though I skipped him. Which means I continue to have every single character in the game, except Ember. I have every single banner character, and I have only swiped $30 on top of Battle Pass. And that $30 I swiped, I get it reimbursed because it was under sponsor. So I technically did not pay out of pocket.
比起那些消逝在历史中的同袍，
If our Arknights here isn't playable, I quit. Well, never is never playable, so.
再次向你
The most predatory gacha BTW. Oh, they're gonna say you just got lucky. You know, people also say that Stella Sora was the greediest gacha dude. In Stella Sora, it's like impossible to even run out of currency. I have every character in the game, and like still 60,000 gems and hundreds of pools of like Paimon's currency.
无妨，我不会逃走。在你抵达盛大裂隙之后，你一定还会想见我。
我还有最后一个问题。
及时。秘密不该由我揭晓，你所见，你抉择，这样，失忆的你才会相信我。
I don't like how much this guy feels the need to aura farm on us, by the way.
你会感到疑惑，然后回到我这里。
Is your commune spanked to use factory workers fear forever? Well, I'll have you know that before CSC, my levitating was level 1. Commune will probably be the same way.
我依然想。
And my Mifu is going to stay on Exemplar. I didn't pull her sig. I never pulled her sig. And then I looked at CC and was like, yep, I don't need it. Like, Mifu is cool and all, but... I don't care enough to get her sig for that, you know? The vague poster himself. You know, I saw a post on Twitter that was like, the best part of deploying a new AI scene is getting to see Perlica's hot exposed back. Which I'm sure we can all agree with, you know? I'm sure that's something we can all agree with. You need a weapon for the looks? But bro, Mifu doesn't even swing around her weapon most of the time anyway.
听那家伙的意思，管理员似乎和这个基石有什么联系。
I love Perlica. She's so cute.
佩丽卡，你有什么头绪吗？佩丽卡，你有什么头绪吗？那基石，最早的记载，某一类前文明存在。啊，第一次天使战争，基石的存在没有被记录在最广泛的历史概
I
念。
need a Perlica 6-star altar. They better give her a 6-star at some point. Actually, you know what would be cooler if they just do... Instead of just making a whole new unit, just give Perlica a 6-star on cap. Do I understand the Chinese voices or am I just using it for vibes? What's the 1-tier Zhengguohua? I know a little bit of Chinese. But yes, mostly for the vibes. Chinese LARPing? Okay, what? If I have it on Japanese, that's even more worse. That's just called being a weeaboo, right? Because I actually don't know any Japanese.
回来了，那仪式可以开始了。
Like, I can understand the most common conversation in Chinese. Like, my parents would talk to me in Chinese and I'll respond back to them in English. Boy, wait, she floats around as well. Wow, she's so cool.
应龙关中有3座烽燧庄，他们是关隘内的防御系统。凝聚这个仪式能引。
I don't mind the English VA that much either. I think it's actually pretty good.
在这个过程，点燃跟传递。
Wait, there's a 2B levitating skin. Does it lava hurricane? Yeah. Does it buff? Is it an asset buff? Surely it is. Never mind. Never mind. I said nothing.
它是我的一个熟人教给红科院的法子，举火烧长夜，那里会在黑。我也没去过，但肯定是座很了不得的城市。
I see that you are a fellow human of culture. That I am. It buffs her lava cake. Makes sense. Makes sense.
等你们回来，我会通过
You know, in Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG, they have a near collab raid, and from that raid drops a specific pair of pants that's an armored piece. That specific pair of pants buffs your cape. And people spam that raid to get that item to use it as a glamour. Yeah. It is the most coveted item from there. It was totally intentional what they set up with that.
等我放下舒壤仪，别眨眼。
The only way to get a cake in 14, right? There's no butt slider in 14, so every character's ass is as flat as a pancake. Freaking Xeno is juicier than the average player.
放心前进吧。
天，那就是被引出的全能，好像一个小火苗。
Didn't they showcase a butt slider in the next update or the next rework or whatever? Or am I crazy? What game is the item from? I mean, it's inspired by Nier stuff, but it's armor piece in 14.
你走的时候要是不小心。
Vada gifted a tier 1 sub to Drypadry.
Vada, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. And welcome, Drypadry. Haven't kept up with XIV for a year, but that would be cool. I haven't really kept up with XIV since... I guess it was like not too long ago, right? I mean, I only came back to play the Deep Dungeon and then stopped playing again. Okay. Katsumi, thanks for the sub. Welcome. Wait, I was not paying attention. Am I supposed to do something here? From one autist to another, type for streamer. You're welcome. I stopped after the first raid to the Zontra and haven't come back. The raids, from what I hear, have been going downhill. That is, unless you wanted to play, You Mad. Which seems pretty cool. I've actually watched a good amount of the fights. But honestly, I can see through it. I know they freaking added Capcom Ultimate as a nostalgia thing. Cause so many people are like, oh yeah, the raids back in Stormblood was so much better, you know. And so then they add Ultimate Capcom to roll people back in because all the raiding has been ass.
比想象中快。
Arcane mushrooms are just ahead. Oh, really? The last time I did raids in 14 was Shadowbringers. I did the first tier only, up to a Titan, and that was it. I believe I didn't miss one. Waiting for games to bless my eyes with the big assets. Well, that's why we have Yvonne on screen right here, you know. Did you know that people were complaining about Yvonne being too thick or something? People were complaining about, you know. Oh my god! Yvonne's too thick. She's too in your face with her butt or whatever. Yeah, there were some people actually complaining about too much cat. Some people are like diabetics with sugar. Only it's not sugar, it's thick juiciness. But why though, you know? Who's complaining about that? A weird thing to complain about. Something my lobster is too buttery. My steak is too juicy. They were calling her Gunnar Veins. I think those were just straws for Doom posters to grab at. They just want to Doom post any, you know. Imagine being surprised that there are characters that are quote-unquote Gunnar Veins in gacha games. What's the funniest thing is half of the people complaining about that probably play games that are equally Gunnar-ish, okay? So it's like a crazy double standard to have. For me, I think it's weird if, you know, it's like Gunnar stuff on a character that really shouldn't, you know, be, like, I've seen a game give like flat character jiggle physics. Okay, that's weird. Okay, that is weird. Her ribcage literally jiggled. Okay, that is weird. I, for one, welcome the gloom, and yeah, most people should. That's just gacha games in a nutshell, you know. Games? Oh, what? Games made to sell you on characters, make characters that are sexy. Oh, and what else is new, you know? How could anyone see that coming? I hate these Orleans, dude. Oh, they're never just sitting there. That would be too easy. I hate jiggles in WoA, especially with flat characters. Yes, exactly. Like, you know who I'm talking to, which character I'm referencing specifically, right? Freaking Jojo. And when she ults. Okay, what the F? Like, what the F? Why does her ribcage jiggle? That's so weird, man. Hihi, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Jiggle physics apply to all women. I mean, for jiggle physics to work, there has to be something to jiggle, you know. And last I checked, cutting boards don't jiggle. I just jumped down and I forgot how to get back up. I have to run all the way around. I think I do. It's not a self-roast, okay? I'm just stating a fact. Oh wait. How the F did I get up there last time? I just got baited. I just got mad baited. What do you mean? Any idea for a good polling plan? Okay, here's the plan. Ready? Hear me out. Save until the 3rd banner. And then just simply get all 3 new characters on it. Okay, how's that for a plan? Okay, is that not an amazing plan? No, don't pull 60 times each banner. Just dump all the pulls on the third banner. And she's really cute anyway, so if you get dupes, you know, all is well. Just pull who looks nice. But like, if you want multiple of them, you know, if you want multiple, you're going to have to make sacrifices, or just get like this guy again. No, screw you, this stupid holding. I hate this guy. This camera. Screw this stupid ass. I hate that thing. In the current banner, we have Arcane, Camille, and Maygi. So in the 3rd banner, we will have Arcane, Idol Girl, and the other new girl. Ulting him, bring him on, dude. If you have to ult him on spawn, or else he's going to move around and use his attack.
这座烽燧庄代表着山河无恙，对眺望着北部禁区废墟的应龙关而言，甚至算得上一种警示。
吸收潜能变得更明亮了，好厉害！
It's devs are evil. They put Arcane with the levitating team training. Dude, she would have been so good on she would have been so good in season. Maybe. Swordmancer Gilberta was also really good for levitating teams because you can get the staggers on the doggles real fast, and the sooner you lock them down when they're close to each other, you know, the better. That's why I practiced the Gilberta team over the Ardelia team. How good is levitating with Arcane? You pretty much use her like similar to Gilberta. She's like Gilberta but with more consistent buffs, but also with less dagger. But of course, I only know how to evaluate that team in the context of how it did in the last contingency contract, which I don't think they're going to give us that ridiculous combo cooldown thing again. I don't know, maybe they will, you know. I think they should have left CC up until the new one's added. Yeah, possibly. But I do think most people have seen what they need to see from it at this point. For me, I've seen enough. Arcane is super flexible, but only best in slot in nature and pilot teams, right? Because she only puts susceptibility for those. She does have a decent corrosion, but I don't think that's too much of a priority. Not picking up the collective readables is hurting my collector soul. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I sometimes just gloss right over them. Are my wings detachable? No, they are not. Wait. Did I just... Oops. Is the new mod like mock for us? What is mock? That's the end game in what? Starville or what? Wait. Okay. I almost just got off again. Okay, holy crap. The lack of brain power is real. Well, I'll just say that the new endgame, it feels like Umbral Monument round 2 more than any endgame. Okay. It's it leaves a bit to be desired in terms of difficulty, especially coming out of CC, okay? Oops. The corrosion will only matter if they put in something where enemies have a lot of resist. Not necessarily. Corrosion is a very powerful debuff, even on neutral resist. It's just there's not really many situations where you need that kind of debuff setup. Basically a show fest for the newest teams. Oh my god, the mushrooms, we found them. If there is one thing I'll give Endfield credit for this new endgame, at least it isn't giga shilling. Okay, the amount of shilling that all these other gachas do to the new characters in the endgame modes is ridiculous and is sickening, you know. The nice thing with Endfield is that the shilling really is not really targeted at all, you know. In fact, the newest units, like Maple Camille, who we thought would be really good in the CC, we're actually not really that great.
希望下一次能继续这样的表现。
Instead, it was Lee between Wolfguard, Estella, who took the crown. I mean, okay, technically speaking, Meeple was still really good. You know, Meeple is still really good, but most average people not gonna bother. She was only really good for 53, 54. When you're playing with 200% HP and you want to punch for 25, you want the S2, S3 for 25%, 25%.
就是他了，最后一座。
Can we vote for what 4-star would take the crown next season? That would be kind of hard, you know. Cause like think about it, what kind of gimmicks could they add that would like really show a 4-star, right? What kind of gimmicks would they add? I actually quite enjoyed the cryo debuff thing. Oh no, that is just cruel. Okay, like that's just messed up. They put that right in front of your face, and then they make this thing that goes up. So you go right past it. So then you're like, oh, it's right there. Let me go down and get it. And you better believe this thing's going to run away. Okay, wow. Cover me surprised. Okay, it was actually just that easy. I was so ready for it to run away. You think they will make swapping relevant next season? Oh, now there's an idea. Imagine this. Okay, imagine this. Every few seconds, you get... I mean, imagine instead of the cryo stacks, you get heat stacks. Or something, okay? And the burn that it applies on you is so strong, it will just outright kill you, okay? And imagine you have to... And instead of cleansing it, you switch to another operator so that you can let the burn cool off. Or something. I know a lot of people will not like swapping, but... that's an idea, isn't it? My initial impression of swapping in this game was it didn't need to exist. But after doing a lot of like giga sweaty speedrun rotations, I can appreciate it. Like at this point, I can appreciate swapping. But I still do think that, you know, this game, it doesn't really need swapping. It's only there as a relic of the past. Like this game, the gameplay is made pretty much without swapping in mind, you know. I have no clue why I just went down there, but like swapping is just a super optional min-max thing. I do appreciate at this point, like with my knowledge and my speedrun practice, I can appreciate how much it raises the skill cap, but again, it's just 99% of players are never going to bother swapping. There's pretty much no reason to, unless you're doing sweaty speedruns. And nobody has any reason to do any sweaty speedruns outside of just flexing to their friends or a speedrun tournament, which is only for the content creators. So, and that is why I think having community hosted tournaments would be a great idea, because then, you know, more players would get to experience, you know, what it's like to chase optimization in that way. Because I do think that there's a lot of fun in Endfield optimization stuff. We have another tournament win plan. There is actually a tournament that just got announced, and I am not in it. None of the contingency contract tournament participants are in that tournament, and thank God for that, cause I need a break. Okay, I need a freaking break from all that. It is so stressful.
石印的存在会干扰仪式，得把它们全都清除掉。
Oh no. I hope I don't have to redo that whole part of the quest. Like, I was noticing the game was stuttering, so maybe it's just memory leaked. Am I too good to be invited? No, I think they just specifically did not invite any of the people who were in the last tournament, you know. It would be too much pressure. Okay, a lot of us grinded, we know life grinded so hard on that. I am not ready for another one. I have other content to work on. I have Relink to play. Why do you have crashes all the time, dude? I don't know. I should use some of the prize money and upgrade my PC, but I don't know. It's hard to justify that. Oh right, there's new targeting stuff. I mean, I'll check that out once we actually get any content. We already did the content. Do a Maglia guide? I would love to, but I have to do an EO guide first. Hello, Burnett. Welcome. Okay, so we're just back here. BGM's pretty cool though. Oh, I do an Arcane guide. I would like to, but it's just my workload. I want to do Relink content while I need to strike while the iron's hot, you know. And it is a little unfortunate I don't have the early access for the for this stuff in here because, you know, there's already a lot of guides out, so if I do a guide, it probably will not get that much traction at all, as we saw with Mifu, you know. And I have like a sort of obligation to cover EO just cause so many people are asking me, you know, have you updated the EO guide yet, etc, you know. And I do want to cover her again. Fairy is super in demand. You should do a guide for her. You know, at some point I wanted to like cover as many Mimic characters as I could have, but it was hard. It's a lot of work, and like okay, I'm going to try to get them to get me early access, and then I'll try to do a guide for one of the 2 upcoming characters after that. How about that? So I will have on my plate potential Endfield guide for one of those newer characters, the next 2 characters, and then also there's going to be a new Star Sora character, and then of course Remake as well. So yeah.
619 gifted a tier 1 sub to low read 12.
Wadhen, thank you so much for gifting the sub. Thank you. But you joined a Relink tournament. Oh god. Speedrun, like in an action game, the ceiling for speedrun is insane. I've seen like there's this guy who is like a Monster Hunter speedrunner who plays Relink as well. And like when you watch like what those players do, okay, I am not on that level, okay. I could do Endfield because it's more like tactical and more optimization, okay. But the action stuff, like I'm totally not the best at that. There are some crazy people out there, okay, just to say. Compared to them, I'm a filthy casual.
得有人留在这里，确保侵蚀杖不会慢到50成。难道有比我更合适的人吗？那就拜托你了。现在这里才算是名副其实的影龙观。
Oh, I ever do different kinds of speedruns, not gacha related.
你们记得去找角确认一下被占走他好像做了些
It's not really my line of content, you know.
北部进门已经打开。
It's like, don't get me wrong, I do like challenges, I do like hard content, but a lot of what I do is for ultimately to make guides and whatever. I like to challenge myself to the hardest challenges, and based on the experiences, then I get to make guides on that. Speedrunning is an afterthought.
去吧。
When you get a chance, I'd like to know what you think about the new girl tease at the end of the live stream. Wait, which new girl? I never even watched the live stream, by the way, so...
输让已准备完毕，北部进门已经打开。
You saw a streamer doing true solo and reeling DLC without using terminus.
可以来一下吗？
This looked super painful. I imagine it might have been super fun as well, though. Link. Yeah. What do I think of the Echo of War new game mode? This thing was a joke. I tried all of it, and it wasn't even close. Okay, I mean, one of the ones was a little close, but not really. Not even remotely difficult. It's like Umbral Monument. I've died more in Umbral Monument. Or maybe it's just cause I've been too battle-hardened by ZZ.
以气体形式存在的天然矿，应龙有一些处理气态矿物的技，相信在这次北部禁区的。
Purple hair, big horns, and a big bow. Oh, wait, the idol girl or what? I think she's really cute, but I think the brat is even more cute. Dude, what the F? How many things am I missing? couldn't get the illustrious medal in Alcohol 4. Which stage?
你们那边如何？代理人的仪式还顺利吗？
A Typhon? I have no clue who that is. I'll have to see.
太好了。
The ones at the end of the trailer.
我们马上就到。
Okay, hang on. Maybe we'll take a look at the trailer after. All of them.
各位，
what
大部队已经集结完毕。
Did I play OG Arknights? I have not. So feel free to call me an Arknights Taurus. I played all the super generic ass open world gachas, Genshin, Wuwa, whatever. Okay, I played them all. And then I came here from that. Okay, so call me Arknights LARPer if you wish to.
管理员。
Hey, but I put a lot more time into Endfield than a lot of other Endfield players. I'll just say that, okay?
“深大裂隙，可考战。也许这一次，
几乎每位选位、天师，最后抽签负责留守的人。 像是西莫天使他们，还为此有些事，我们就带上他们的祝福跟。终于要重返那里了。我和周末地危机处理小组打头阵。
I like the music Endfield has in general. I don't think they miss with their music much. Whoa, almost a suspicious camera angle there.
究竟堕落到了何等地步？阿达希尔。
I like her. She's cute. Open the map. What about the map? I wouldn't call tower defense my opinion. Like, I can appreciate it, but like you tell me tower defense gacha, and it doesn't exactly get me too hyped up, you know.
这条路还没有这么颓败。
People have made jokes for years that they're a music company that happens to make games. I think in general, there's so many gaming companies, or rather games, that have just incredible soundtracks these days. North Ruling Exclusion Zone. This place looks like it's moody AF. It's more of an RTS than tower defense. Even worse, I don't like RTS.
这些废墟都曾是武林的。
不，现在也依旧是武林。这就是每个武林人心中难以愈合的。
It's actually a sandbox? No, now you're just BS. You say sandbox and I want like Minecraft, okay? Dude, give me Arknights Minecraft, I'd play that crap all day.
今天 我们就会夺回武林的。
这里离盛大裂隙太近，这些青石
瘴气几乎布满了整个禁区，就算是天师，在瘴气
Yeah, it looks real moment. I can see that.
比在应龙关见识到的更严重。
这就是我在这里的原因。
Did you play Power Road? 1.0 just came out. I actually have not.
首先，我们需要四小姐。
There's a lot of
应龙已经确认了合适的位置。
survival games that I really want to catch up on and just have and play. Yeah, just devote a week to just playing them.
这是武林组织的最大型的禁区行动。
大家的表情都很。
I love my Friendslot open world. Okay. Minecraft, Terraria, Valheim, Core Keeper, all of that. But I really don't have the time these days. Cause when I start playing those games, I want to no wipe it for at least a week until I get bored, you know. But I can't just, you know, put off content for a week randomly. I have to always be working on something. Power World is a no-life game. Oh, I'm sure. Do I link Friendslot horror? Not necessarily. No, that's not for me. Like Ringpole and what was that other one? Lethal Company. I never was really too excited for those.
等情报汇总结束，我们就可以正式。
I played Phasmo a bit, but I don't know. It's really not my favorite.
没什么，只是在想，管理员，你还记得吗？那个，这是他日夜期盼的一天，他想象了无数。 但当这一天真的到来，他不得不再一次把一众人的性命。你已经做得够好了，而且
they made the inlets and outlets easier to connect by like a huge amount. That's nice. The quality of life is always nice.
也是。
重点是。
Phasmo was my least favorite Friendslot game. You generally thought the mechanics were anti-fun.
前面道路上全都是瘴气，还有成群的。
It wasn't that bad.
小型裂隙。
I enjoyed it a bit, but it was just, yeah. My friends would die, and I would be left to finish the job. But I don't want to go in the house myself. Dude, it's so. I don't know. I'm just a baby. I'm a big baby with that.
但如今，情况已经截然不同。
Phasmo is full of hackers now. Who would hack in a game like that? I don't understand some people.
告诉大家，该启程了。
Our operation starts here. Camille is so golden in the overworld that skill is just team killing. Yeah, it's probably really satisfying against smaller enemies. People hack in the silliest things. They really do. Like, what's the point in Phasmo of all games? Like, seriously?
只有跨过那里，才能完成此行的目的。
It's so what? Like, what are you trying to show off, dude? What are you trying to show off?
为我们扫清障碍。周末地危机处理小组会协助应龙特勤队的各位。管理员和舒壤仪将是计划的核心。
根据汇总后的新数据，谭建堂、熙壤研究所、天柱，将是我们着重攻克的3处难关，也是建立前哨站的绝佳地点。沿途存在释放正气的利息。
Yeah, there is a new thing for the gear stuff, right? So the amount of freaking different gear components was getting out of hand. Thank God you don't have to like make all of them.
我会带天师们护送天师庄前往最前线，开辟新的前哨站。最后，也是通向盛大裂隙的收尾工作。我们会在熙壤研究所前搭建一座桥，跨越最终的阻碍。我将这次行动的名称定为
Operation Homecoming.
虽然前
So
途多舛
okay, so apparently there's a lot of stuff that we have to do over
各
here.
位，齐心关闭盛大裂隙，让武林所有的思乡之人都能够重建家园吧。
Okay, I understood all of that. Do I know how to swear in Chinese? No, I do not.
我们准备好了。我们有最好的帮手。
管理员，这一次又了，准备好了吗？你们帮了武林太多，也许武林不再只是武林人的。
局的联络还没来吗？他动作可真慢。
你很担心他。
I remind you of your friend with the puzzle story. She has a giant baby for horror. You always die in the friends of horror games trying to let her live. You find it hilarious when she's last. You would not find it hilarious when I'm last, okay? Dude, I don't even want to step in the house when I'm last, okay? I might run in for like 5 seconds and I will be horrified in doing so.
走吧，看看有谁需要帮忙。
Like, no, when I get scared, I could be like a cartoon character sometimes. Like legit, I've gotten jump scared, and then I like jump backwards while like waving my hands in front of me, literally just like a cartoon character.
头让你们来的。
I'm like a cat or something, you know?
我想不会有几个人。
Yeah, like a cat.
老这样。
Literally like a cat.
我这儿没什么事。管理员，比起我这里，头儿才更。
How do I survive normal everyday life like that? I don't.
我只是做。
I avoid people. That's how.
随时准备。
有你，我这里不碍事。
惨叫声，有意外。
No, I refuse to play horror. Screw horror. Not for me. I somehow let people convince me to try Alien Isolation, one horror stream many years ago. I never got very far at all. As soon as I even got to the place the alien could show up, I could just not even make any progress at all. At all. I would turn off the game sound, play happy music, and make the screen small to help me cope. Is there still a VOD? No, I think it's lost time. When I play Alien Isolation in VR for 100 gifted, yikes, dude! You know, I actually do have a VR headset that I've pretty much never used since I got it. Okay. Dude, it would be so bad. Like, sometimes you could be hiding in a closet and it could walk past you, but then it's like, haha, JK, and then it like jump scares you and rips off the front of the closet and eats you or whatever. I hate it.
你做任何表示。
搞不懂，还是去看看潘叔在愁啥吧。
I hate the idea of, you know, this thing is supposedly stalking you all the time.
您来了，谁认识啊？
那位老师傅现在
，Dude, I used to get scared of playing Minecraft. Okay.
说这圣岛森倒没笑话。
Is Minecraft not a horror game? Like once you think about it, right?
还在这里。
It's like what is the lore of Minecraft? It's like an apocalypse, right? There's like zombies and skeletons. It is scary, yeah. And if you die, all of your stuff goes on the floor. Okay, is that not high stakes?
他封我吹过的那些牛一个也没。
封印盛大裂隙，既然是你欠的。
说的太对了。
Yeah, Minecraft is scary. And I've played some mods that add even scarier things to Minecraft, as if it wasn't scary enough.
那是李之烟和黎风，
绝无可能。那如果只是跟着米长官
Like, I saw a Minecraft mod, it added a bug, a certain large bug. It added freaking centipedes and crap, like... And this was part of a mod pack, so like I wasn't aware, you know. But this, as soon as I saw it, I'm like, okay, which mod is this? I'm deleting this mod. Everyone needs to delete this mod right now, because I'm deleting it.
说起来，你们俩原来认识吗？
Like, who would model those
幸存的孩子们
monstrous creatures?
所以我更不甘心。各位在前方破关斩将，我却只能干等着。
没，陈说的对，现在还是安心在前。
是我都明白，我这就回去帮忙。
I mean, like Minecraft mod packs in general are a good time, you know.
附近。
Only downside is, you know, you install a mod pack, and they're especially nowadays, they're probably coded with even more spaghetti and AI than ever before.
这是书生们推麻将的院子。
So they're gonna be full of memory leaks, performance issues.
当时你是年纪最小的那个，但你不仅做到了，而且……那，你和管理员会成功的。
You hint centipedes and creepy bugs. Saw one in your bathtub the other day and ran away. Oh, yikes. Yikes. Yeah, just be thinking, you know, that's the better solution. Burn down the house, move to a new place.
绝，你不在的时候，
我知道，瘴气浓度今非昔比。
石影。
I had a bug in my washroom before, and it was so scary that I was debating driving out to like a McDonald's or something and using the public washroom instead.
侵蚀和石影，以及我们也不确定禁区如今发生了什么变化。
言之有理。
先前进吧，多留意四周。
I can't imagine being unscared of bugs. They're just so gross, man. I cannot.
绝，你的伤果然没恢复好。
没事，
别把自己逼得太狠。
说了，我没事，一会儿就好。
That's why there's a rule in my Discord where if you post a bug, you just get instantly banned. It is a absolutely not okay thing. Nobody wants to see it.
这是多久之前留下的？
8年前，安老师和朱老师最先。 后来者将它视作前进的道标。每个应龙队员都知道，由此向前，就将踏入世人的死地。他见证过一众队员们的生和死。也即将见证这一切的了结。
Oh, but spooky ghosts.
送他们上路吧。
I'm like autistic and I'm on a cystic chat. I used to catch beetles, grasshoppers, mantises, etc. Really, that's crazy. Undisturbed by that? Oh, no, do not.
不确定周围的结构是否。
I should have a cat only channel. Yeah, I should do more cat
他的障碍物挡住了道路。
和影像情报一致，叶宁就快和你们会合了，他能帮你们解决路障。
终于追上了，来，这是阿庄让我交给你们的。
Guys, cat jump scare, multi jump scare. I love this cat. This is the squishiest cat ever. Extremely squishy. And he is powering the string.
阿庄说，
真是尽快处理眼前的麻烦吧，跨过边界才是战。
The aerial salvager is a personal device that you have to craft. What the heck does it do? Yeah, he's super cute, super duper cute and squishy.
时空回收器得收集一些气体回来。
Filled with gas. The thing that really bothered me are fish, specifically large fish. I mean, some fish can be kind of more on the ugly side for sure, but most of them are very pretty actually.
搞定，用这些气罐和零件来。
该挪走这些挡路的障碍。
回收器需要先行激活，这一步必不可少。
How do you farm YouTube chat XP? It's just a silly little metric, don't think too much about it. I'm pretty sure it's just from chatting, you know. Hello Super Mario fan, welcome. Oh, what's episode? Oh. Okay. That's interesting, I guess. I feel like it kind of made the solution super obvious. I'm sure there will be more later.
这下就能继续前进了。不过，天师庄能通过这里吗？只要瘴气消散，
老师，应龙的名簿上，
边界是任务的起点。
每一次，
你怎么会这么想？
自我获救的那一天起，
你和黎风一样，
最深处的幸存者只有我一人。他们把抵御瘴气的装置让给了我。这里不只是我活着的起点。至于其他事，
怎么了
？What's that? Is that baby Arcane?
管理员， 瘴气如我是这里唯一具备瘴气等镜像作战经验的人。
freaking
如果遇
schizo.
到，希望你明白，只要你和舒朗仪还在，一切就有希望。
又打算和阿达希尔那时一样，
为了保护你，
I'm not skipping. I was reading. Okay. But she doesn't want to talk about it. So she was something she almost died to the blight or whatever. Then sacrificed herself to the others sacrificed themselves to take her out. Something like that. Oh boy, so we have to go to these pillars to regenerate stuff. I imagine they won't make it too crazy. You know what this reminds me of? Enshrouded. Anyone play Enshrouded? It was kind of like a survival game that I feel like never really popped off as much. But I played it for a decent while and it was okay. I wouldn't call it the best, but also not the worst.
他刚才的应龙装是岑前辈，
他把布点坐标交到主老师的手里后，就一切在你离开我们之后的第2个月。
It was a cool idea. The interesting about it is like it's a sandbox but with a static world, right? The world is exactly the same, which makes it less of a less of what do you call it? What the F am I supposed to do with this? Less of like a true sandbox and more of a normal progression type. Oh, the combat sucked ass. I think that was one of the worst things for me. Unironically, the combat in that game was the hardest at the start of the game. At the start, when you have like no armor, stuff would like pretty much one-shot you. But even if you went into a high-level zone and you went like a chest that had a high-level weapon, then you're pretty much set and it trivializes all the other content. I have work in the morning, so good night, Maisie. I'll catch the ball tomorrow. Good night. Have a wonderful rest and thank you for hanging out. The last update overhauled a lot of the combat and made grapes are not suck anymore. I'm always like a magic enjoyer So I would only play the magic stuff, and the magic had such little variety. It was so lame. It was so lame. It was like you can have a stick that shoots little fire things or a stick that shoots little ice things. You know, it didn't really ever feel like there was much more to it. I need to Arcane ults just for the aura. It's also not as easy to get over-leveled weapons early. Good. Like, I'm sure they've done a lot of good things with the balance, you know, because like when I played it, it was like super early. You're very interested with Enshrouded playing Valheim and waiting for 1.0. I can't wait for Valheim 1.0, man. Dude, Valheim is one of those games where every 6, like it feels like every 6 months I just have to devote a week to play it with friends. Valheim was so peaking, and this is totally relevant to Arknights, so I need to share this clip, okay?
没什么，只是我以为你听到归途行动开始的时候会更激动一点。
我当然激动。
Wait.
我们等这一天已经很久了。
This is totally relevant, not only to this discussion, but it's none other than Chen. Okay, who grieves me. Okay, we had mods that let us put in any character models. Okay, so hang on, let me download this clip. Okay, I'll remove the the audio, so you won't hear me calling my friend a bitch. But
那你就更该专注于任务。如果石隐是超域爆发后留下的信息碎片，你应该能猜到，接下来我们会遇见什么。
Okay, check out this clip. For those not familiar with Valheim, where is it? Where is it? Okay, look at this. You can see I have my model in here. Yeah. Okay, look at this. Okay, and look, it's Chen, right? It's freaking Chen. And then look at this. Freaking pushed me off to my death. But yeah, Valheim's great. I had a lot of fun in this game. Love Valheim. And no safety rings, okay, but it was just a rickety little tower to climb up, you know. It certainly just simply don't fall, right? Simply don't fall. I mean, I have made some extremely suspicious builds. I have made little archery towers that have no guardrails, and then I fall off multiple times. Did I get my revenge after? I'm not that petty, okay? Probably. Yeah, Vikings don't need safety railings. But yeah, I think it's really cool that you could, with the mods, you can import models and you get the full immersion, okay? The full immersion. It's funny to see my little gremlin model running around and then getting crushed by a tree. That's thinking only in Valheim.
又见面了，这么多年。
武陵的谭剑堂，看着和红山城的不太。
是武陵那一代人成长的地方。武陵应龙特勤队选拔的第一批，很多随科考计划而来的孩子，都曾在这个废墟里读书。 讽刺的是
She's giving us her whole sad backstory. Hey, we have a place to purify. We're gonna mold down here.
锈、断、层，还有更多的同窗。他们都在这棵树下，然后他们有的人成为天师，有的进入特勤队，一次又一次的勘察，是我能完好无损的从勘察中撤退的人寥寥无几。管理员，谭建堂曾是特勤队最后确保的安全区域，再往前就是吞噬了无数特勤队成员性命的危险地带，我们必须做好准备。陈千羽
Why does everyone need a sad backstory? Cause I don't know, I feel like there's just more effective, right? More effective at getting your interest.
确保谭建堂能成为下一处安全的前哨站。
没问题。
各位，我回来了。
Oh, hang on, I have one more clip to share with you guys, okay? This is me in one of the new zone in the game, mining an ore. At least I thought it was an ore, okay? But it looks really silly with the gremlin model, okay? Yeah, that was not the ore I was looking for. Unstable lava rock, okay, oops. But look at this little gremlin, look at this little loot gremlin. Bonk. Bonk. Oops. Okay, I thought it was valuable ore, okay, my bad. It exploded, oops.
以这种方式来告别吗？
李之言，他们只是……
我知道。
有破绽！
潮心龙状！
别再玷污这里了，
姐，冷静点。再来一下！再来一下！
I need to mod that gremlin model into everything yet. It's part of the experience. It's so good. It's so silly, you know? Especially because like the normal Viking character is supposed to be like a lot taller, you know? It makes everything look extra silly and I love it. Maybe I will stream Valheim for you guys when 1.0 comes around. Might be a fun time. Maybe. Maybe not.
你是对的。
If I'm gonna know life, then might as well stream it, right?
你通过了考核，今天起，你正式成为一名应龙队员了。
You know what I need to do? I need to find like... Okay, look, you know what's annoying? You can't just play friend swap on stream, you know? If the chat isn't familiar with the friends, you know? If this is just a streaming thing, it doesn't really work out that well. It's just, it has to be like, you know, a collab where people are familiar with everyone else. Cause otherwise, it doesn't really make for the best content, you know? If I was just chilling with my friends on a game. Which is why I don't typically stream that stuff. I could probably try to arrange collab or something. But it would have, they would need to be as ready to know life it as me.
队长也会因为这种小事。
有事吗？
Like that's the one thing that just sucks about streaming, you know?
是我的失误，差点酿成大错。
谁要你的辩解了？
那你告诉我，我应该做。
You can't just play whatever you want to play. Whatever.
你，
他说的没错，队长。
You need to search the deepest of crevices to find someone like that. Yeah. I can't even find the time to put in that much time into a survival game at the drop of a hat. But hey, Valheim 1.0 is like kind of a big thing, you know? Kinda.
就那么吃下。
白色是什么？
Oh my god, it's Baby Arcane! It has to be Baby Arcane.
也许有调查的价值。
Holy bitrate! Oh yikes, the Comcast is attacking me.
搜索周边，如果不把石影的谜底揭开，就没有办法确保前哨站的安全。
Valheim has been worked on for quite a long time, but it's just a really good game. Really good. I have so much fun playing it. The marine stuff is cool. The combat is simple but satisfying. Wow, Yvonne, can you literally auto-attack a team that has this notification on it? Thanks. Community server 1? I'm totally be down to set one up. I would totally be down to set one up for release. Is the combat good? It's simple. It's kind of simple, but it's still satisfying. It's nothing like too special, okay? But it's yeah, it's simple and can be real punishing. And I've been always playing on the max difficulty. And some people have things to say about that. Some people say, oh, the game's totally not balanced around max difficulty, like, because of the way defense works. Like, defense is like a subtractor to damage, right? And like whether you can block or parry kind of depends on like your defense and how strong your shield is depending on what's hitting you. If you play on max difficulty, it just gives the enemies a 2x damage modifier. And you pretty much cannot really block or parry, and you have to like dodge. So some people don't like it for that. I like it because it's dangerous as heck. A wolf walks up to you, bites you once you're dead. Oops. And now you're running around naked on a mountain for the next hour. Now that is the Valheim experience.
离我而去了呢？管理员，我不是那个意思。
哪怕要冒着生命危险。
Oops, died in the flames. Oops, running around naked for the next hour and getting one shot by mosquitoes. Welcome to Valheim.
我没想过会从管理员口中听到这些。我只是。
I can be bit at least 3 times by a wolf. Not on very hard, you can't. Unless you have full armor, maybe you could take a bite or one bite, you know. Still died to mosquito. I would like to run archer build initially, because with the archer build you actually get some gear that gives you pierce resistance, and pierce resistance makes you like immune to mosquitoes. Okay, because it halves the damage before defense, so you really take like almost no damage from mosquito. It's crazy. It's been a while since I've played Valheim. I can't wait to play it again. Now the worst thing is when you die and all your gear goes on the floor and you have to run back, and then all the mosquitoes come out of nowhere and they spawn camp in your body and give you a really bad time. The naked running back is half of the Valheim experience. And sometimes crap happens. Sometimes you die at sea. And then it's a true disaster. Is there no keep inventory? I'm sure there is with the mod, but the intended experience is you lose everything on that.
朱老师，是要我替这些家伙解脱吗？
虽然时间不长，但我也算朱老师的学生吧。
但你的剑法
Of course Chen didn't last many semesters. She has like what 57 intellect or
老师
whatever.
都说我这叫天赋异禀。
Now, some people might say that, you know, it's a little, it's not really clean. Like, some people might say, you know, you're definitely not having fun running back and dying. Yes, I will say it's, like, frustrating, very frustrating, very annoying, but it is kind of what makes the game, you know? It is part of the game. It gives you that pressure.
照顾好你自己吧。
3道中，原来谭剑堂也有这样的设施。
No, you won't snap your ankles from a fall. Isn't fall damage percent increase anyway? But that damage does not scale.
我只记得，在这口中下。
Dude, I've had like hours of doing like a single run back.
Here's a 5 for a snack or something, gang. Enjoy.
Oh, Stoncina, thank you so much for the soup. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I've had like a run back where I have like one specific mosquito spawn camping my body. It was so bad. I had to like fish in the old gear storage, pull out a crappy bow just so I could try to shoot that mosquito on the way back. Only to get kinked by another one. And now I have 2 bodies with like 2 bowls on the floor.
我加入应龙后，他又成了我和陈千羽的教官。
Oh my god, it's Master Chen!
我的生命就是他和其他应龙前辈挽救的。我从没想过会在这里。
他似乎在引导着我们去哪里。朱老师，你到底想给我们看什么呢？
Valheim is fun. I can't wait to play it again. You guys got me all excited for it. Just talking about it. And like doing the builds can be really fun too, you know.
队长，这个声音。
造雷，造雷是。
Like, I'm not really someone who like really cares too much or even knows too much about like, you know, what Viking architecture is supposed to look like. But somehow when I like play that game, I have the urge to like, you know, build lawn halls and proper looking bases with like, you know, little towers, archery towers on the side and everything, you know. And it's fun, it's cool, and it looks good. Oh, some people hate the metal transport in that game. One of the most common mobs, I think, is probably to allow the transport of some metal. I will say that it's a little, I mean, just call it a little tedious is, might be an understatement, you know. I've seen all the memes of how long people spend in the Black Forest, but I don't mind it that much. It kind of adds to the amount of friction to set up something, you know? Which I think is not a bad thing. Like, if you want to set up a base with all your stuff, you know, you have like you have to get these medals, and these medals are not easy to get. It's not easy to get the stuff set up, which is what makes home, you know. What's better, Minecraft or Valheim? Oh, hard. That's hard. That's real hard. I don't know. I like both of them a lot.
天地三才，我先迎接。放心，这样鼻子看人的证据。
You can appreciate what you've done because you struggled to build it, yeah. Yeah. Like, you've been building stuff, like, there's a lot of restrictions in the game, right? Like, if you want to build stuff, you have to, like, have a crafting table that's properly, you know, covered by a roof, you know? It sounds like an arbitrary restriction, but stuff like that just makes it... Like, actually building stuff, you have to... properly set up stuff to do so. It's not like Minecraft where you could just, like, place blocks down willy-nilly wherever you want. And yet you have to be within a certain range as well, yes.
这附近应该没有石影了。通知庄天师，我们会驻守这里。
Wait, that's gonna be their master. I knew it.
是你把我们带到造雷和那些石影的身边的。 还在履行应龙的职责，朱老师，回答我。
But he's not all there.
看来，你只是个石影而已。别想走。
I swear she was about... I swear she was about to go like... Okay, allow me to fulfill my last duty to you as your pupil and then just execute him or something, you know? I thought she would do that. That was totally something that she would have done, you know? I have seen this mods for most quality of life stuff, but I'm glad Valheim devs adding stuff from mods to official. Oh, are they? Like, there's definitely some mods that I think are really nice to have. Like one of them, like some people might call this like a little cheating, but like the AoE farming one, okay.
你觉得那是什么？
石影罢了。
I am the #1 base mom in any playthrough. I will make so much food. I will tend to the farms. I will make it all. And for that reason, I spend way too long in the farm picking freaking one crop at a time. So the AoE thing is just to keep me from spending my entire existence in the farm, so I could play the game. Also, sorry for talking over this cutscene. It's pretty cool actually. So they're having like flashbacks to their old training days, but they're going to have to take it up because he has a blight chain now, you know. This is where they show everything they've learned. They have too many swords. Do not question. They have like infinite swords. That's like part of it. Oh, Chen flash bang attack. Oh, more like Chen flash back attack. Oh my god, he could talk. You've done well, he says as he fades away. It was a cool cutscene. To me, the most important one was adding gear slots. It felt so weird that equipping your armor was inventory. Yes, dude! You would lose like a whole row of inventory slots. Like something I'm totally cool with that mod. That mod is very, very necessary.
朱老师是第一批来到武林的应龙队员，亲手建立了这所弹剑堂。除了应龙特勤队，还有很多巡卫、天师，都曾接受过他的指导。
有你这样的好学生送他最后一程，他也能安心了吧？
其实朱老师最喜欢的学生，一直是你。
Chen was the favorite student. Of course, she puts her all into training and none of it into studying.
我问你为什么要来特勤队？你既不是武林人，也不了解特勤队在禁区的使命。你说我要踏足塔威尔每一处最危险的地方，然后路见不平。
啊，我想起来了。然后你说我太儿戏。
TLDR, she said, "I'm on an anga bunga."
我现在依然这么觉得。
你干嘛突然说这个？
只是突然想起来。为了帮助那些同样被侵蚀所害的人，朱老师是从什么时候开始不那么在乎了呢？从这……
啊？发什么呆？
你倒是说到做到了。
这家伙搞什么？哎，别走那么快！庄天师他们马上到了。
Yeah, Chen is real adorable. Is Arcane the same race as part of like? I don't know too much about how the races work in Endfield universe.
谭剑堂的威胁已经基本解除，这里会作为新的前，他们是武林的英雄。等结束这一切，
但眼下，
我们如果不打算冒险，提升
盛大裂隙，导致这场灾难的。
I still find it silly how like the big bad thing we're trying to show up is called a very big rift. It sounds like such an unserious thing.
有点担心绝和陈千玉，他们刚刚。
Oh, I have to make a better miasma thing. I need gas to make a scanner to get more gas to make a nexus. You can pay sanity to increase your mushrooms. That's crazy. Heading out to dinner. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, others. Hope you have a wonderful dinner.
管理员，你来啦。
And we haven't even gotten to the factory stuff. Oh boy, there's going to be so much stuff.
我在想一些事。当我被告知无法成为应龙的一员时，但渐渐的，我发现，是否作为陈千羽，我只是有些担心觉。 我越来越看不明白他了，我甚至有些看不到他眼中看着他的眼睛，就像看着那些石影一样。但我还是更喜欢过去那个李知烟管理员。如果
，and my factory is already super out of date, so. Oh, camera angle. Oh, they are the same race? Okay, good to know.
我正在休息，有什么事吗？瘴气环境下，没有比我更。我是应龙特勤队的队长，我们见识了这么多先行者的牺牲，但残酷的是，战斗才刚刚开始。 你有些地方和陈千羽很像。
She just said we're like Chan. She just called us stupid. Impossible.
在贯彻自己的想法这方面，可当条件过于严酷的时候，或许现在的你，并不会认可这一点。从这个废墟里爬出来的那一天起。
I didn't play MC like an idiot, so she wouldn't be wrong. Honestly, though, true.
准备就绪了。
Same.
越过那道天堑，趁势前进吧。嗯，让我们一鼓作气。竹老师那样的白色石影，究竟是什么？
过去从没有过目击报告，瘴气干扰了我们对禁区更深处的探索。
Certainly, I won't need the upgraded thing to survive. Oh, what the F? They're angry. Oh, they're really angry. It's super moody down here. They're pissed. Flashbane! Special vibes shit. They rapidly deplete your tolerance.
这些石影给我很不妙的感觉。
Oh, and you can't defeat them. Oh my god, it's a stealth. It's a stealth team. Oh boy. It's okay, I'm the professional at avoiding combat. I learned from my delivery experiences.
前面的区域只有零星的情报，超域现象并无归因。 变数太多，跟紧我。
I just missed that puzzle thing. I'm sad.
保持队形。
And now I'm lost. Dude, that flash screen was so painful that my eyes literally hurt. Dude, they really are making these trails super long. The MC is like a benevolent troll. He go around fixing people's problems while also filling dried up ponds with medical chemicals. Hey, it's Ovid. The admin has they have good intentions, okay?
步入天师系。
Everyone just glazes the admin, so everything we're doing must be right. And certainly I'm not running backwards, am I? I think I just ran all the way to the start. It's okay. Now I can get the chest. It's pulling too far down. Oh no, it's the admin trying to give me a hint because I'm too stupid! Hold up, I'm not that stupid. I can do it. Hold up, I just need to Okay, I'm a genius. $15 whole oral barrels for that. Yeah, first try is.
小心，别被石影缠上。
Don't let them tie us down. Oh, don't worry. Such a baby stealth mission. Okay, so easy it is. Oh, never mind. We have to go through. Oh, it's okay. I'm a ninja. Yo, but there's a chest in there. honestly, big respect to the people doing the bookkeeping. Like, keeping track of all the currency, that's just that's so much work. Skipping a chest rate, did I? I mean, I assume you can't get it right now because there's dudes standing on it. Or maybe you could just run it down and grab it anyway. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm going to mold because I'm lost. I think I'm running backwards. Yeah, this is backwards. Okay, follow the green line. I was following in the green line. Blind! No, I swear there's... Hang on. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. How's Arkane? I hardly even know what she does, but she's pretty cool. Wait, I might actually be blind, guys. I might actually be blind. Oh, I see. I knew it all along. I was just testing you guys.
没错，练习应该就在前面，继续前进吧。
Look, I'm getting all the stuff, guys. I'm so thorough with all of this. What are those stinkers gonna do? Imagine getting caught by those stinky stinkers. Yeah, I think we all passed. We all passed collectively. We're too good at this. Too intelligent. Oh, come on! It is putting it further and further away. Okay, I understand now. Purple means press R. Yeah. Wow, this thing is real cool, huh? This thing is real cool, huh? Going through every freaking tube. whoever makes things, the paths that are really long, or the same people who make the freaking Oraling paths. They're like, yeah, let's just make you run down this line, cause why not? Where am I going? Oh, wait, I think we have to go back. Yeah, I knew it. I see the purple, and then we get the chest over there. See, I'm not skipping the chest. Yo! Protocol. Cannot be defeated my butt. Oh, there was no chest. But wasn't there an Oraling over here? Like, we might as well grab the stuff over here, right? There totally was one in the place I jumped off at. But I don't know if I care enough for it, honestly. Why is Endfield so cooked right now? You can't switch your exploration gear for some reason. Wait, what is exploration gear? I felt cute. Thanks for the follow. Let's go. Oh, that. Maybe you're in combat or something. They can describe what ARCANE is. You have to take a protocol off the Elon team. No! There's only so many team slots. You know, they still haven't really added a thing that ever makes you need multiple teams. The only thing that has ever made me need to have multiple teams is the CNC tournaments, because we can only use every operator once. It's surprising that they really haven't made content that like forces you to have multiple teams in this game. It seems like it was the closest thing to be like a suggestion to have multiple teams. A Ghost of War? I mean, not even close. They don't force you to use another team, nor incentivize you to use another team. I used the same team for everything. Isn't that good? I mean, on one hand, you can say it's player friendly, it's nice, it's that you could use one team for everything. On the other hand, it means you build one team and that you don't really ever need to play a second team for anything. they incentivize you to do corrosion on stage 3. Oh, is that why I was so tanking? Is that why I was so tanking? Oh, that might explain it. But yeah, I do like how the shilling in Endfield is very light compared to the other gachas, right? Like typically the shilling is way more obvious. Oh yeah, I was wondering, it was so beefy. I'm like, gee, that was a lot closer than it needed to be.
优质的物资补充。熙壤研究所，当年最优秀的天师都聚集在那里。
Like some, I mean, like I could see both sides of the argument, right? Like forcing 2 teams can be like a huge turnoff, but like.
李峰的父母，还有很多人。
I think in Endfield it's too much of you have absolutely no reason to play another team. Like it's one thing if there's some shilling that's so powerful that like you cannot even play the team you want to play. Like in other games, a common thing is like elements, right? Oh no, this boss is resistant to this element. Guess you have to play a different team, you know. And I mean, I guess they have that to some extent to show fire in CC because a title class specifically would gain a ton of every res except fire. So.
也是武林科考站的心脏。诸位辛苦了。
But it's not like it was unplayable to run Ice. In fact, Ice still had the fastest clears, you know, it was just way harder to get it. Yes, having something forcing you to run 2 different teams doesn't feel fun. I get it. It's hard to say where the point should be. Cause like I find that I pretty much have no reason to ever step outside my bubble of the one team I like to play, you know.
脚下，研究所这边的地形基本保留着原貌，稍加修缮后能支持我们通行。
Yeah, like I find it interesting that Mifu and Camille, you would think that CSC would try to hard shield them, but in the highest risk, I mean, yes, technically Mifu was the most accessible 54 clear possible, but still, in general, okay, in general, for like anybody else playing like even 52 plus, Mifu was like a very low priority compared to Levitating, Wolfguard, etc. You know.
用天使团队携带的熙壤建材。
没错，我们准备了通用模型，但需要研究所内。如果能有收获，趁等待的时间，我打算去主楼那边搜集。清理残骸、安装设备的工作。
应龙特勤队会确保周围的安全。
The point should be exactly where I can clear with no frustration, but still close to people who aren't good. Yeah, but it's like, what is that point though, right? What is that point? It's so hard to find what that should be. Like, when I don't know, like I think there definitely should be a little more friction. You know, it's hard to balance. It really is hard to balance around though.
那我去看着他。
Cause it can easily be seen as like predatory or whatever.
10年，目标近在咫尺。
出发。
And it obviously is predatory. It's the bread and butter of all these gacha games to force you to have multiple teams to force you to pull more units, you know?
我只在噩梦中回到过这。
But at the same time, from a player perspective, playing and building different teams can be a lot of fun, you know.
找到资料后，
佩丽卡
You've fought for Arcane even though you don't use nature. But the thing is, like, there is no nature. Like, there is literally no, like, nature team in this game, you know. Nature kind of is like, it just fits into cryo teams. Like, cryo characters are made to work with nature, and nature is made to work with cryo. But maybe that will change once we get the other new character. The thing is, mono nature, it doesn't even work. They have, they don't do anything with the nature stacks. Wait, the idol has nature and electric amp with their own. Ooh, interesting. Okay, maybe they're cooking. You think it's best when games have a mix of casual content and sweaty content, and it's best when these content rewards are side gates to each other. Yeah, 100%. Because, like, games cannot force, like, people to play sweaty content, really, you know. And rewards are a big part of it. If you offer, like, big rewards to, like, sweaty content, the amount of casual players that you'll piss off because they're entitled. Yeah. You don't want to do that. I know it sounds stupid and petty, but people are entitled, and if it's not easy to get the full rewards or close to the full rewards, then people are gonna get upset and call the gacha predatory crap. I mean, the whole problem is just in gacha games in general. Cause gacha games are just the pay-to-win games that have somehow become socially acceptable. And as such, they need to remain accessible. Hence, they become... or lest they become just pay-to-win trash, right? Which is very heavily stigmatized, especially in the West. Crazy how gacha games even popped up in the West, you know? It's just because it's obfuscated enough, maybe these people don't even realize that they're pay-to-win games. Everyone used to clown on pay-to-win games in the West.
我看看。没有异常。与我。
The West is full of gambling addictions? True. You just have to obfuscate it enough. Genshin brought us to some weird timeline, yeah, unfortunately. I would also like to direct your attention to Parlica's back right here. Add gambling and anime girls. Everyone loves anime girls.
不过，张天师还在主楼等着这些资料。
Then you have Redditors bragging about their gacha being the most predatory and monthly revenue post. People who post about gacha game revenue are the most insufferable people. Imagine there are some people who unironically, the first thing they do at the start of every month, they freaking pull up the revenue charts to PvP other gacha players. It's insane. It's insane to me that Philippines people care so much about random Chinese corporals that clearly don't give a crap about them. But they'll somehow use it to drive a point that, look, my game is better than your game, haha, you know. And it's like, why? Who gives a crap? My attention is always focused on Perlica's back when it's on screen culture. It is there for the world to see.
但很幸运，仪器没有受损。
Somebody did a revenue chart user breakdown. The largest group was Genshin, followed closely by Wu. That's... And who's surprised, right? Freaking gotcha tribalists. S7, so... Imagine being so lame on the internet.
"那个瞬间的数据还在，还有解析到一半的裂隙，我把资料共享给天师们了。这对于熙壤的后续研究，管理员。"
It's the sense of conflict from the single-player perspective that keeps them hooked into it. TBH is more of an addictive sensation for some, especially if they don't touch a lot of grass. Yeah, definitely. I mean, there is a reason why, like, Genshin and everything popped off, you know, as much as it did. Because it was a formula that works.
诸多研究者在这里废寝忘食，立下。灾难发生时，他们就在这里。
Someone said it's wild Ruma has such a passionate fan base. They have such a big presence in the gacha and revenue pools. Because you have to think that you have to realize that a lot of Ruma players are just disgruntled Genshin players, and it's like they're having this behavior with their ex who want to say, look, my new partner is so much better than my ex, you know, that is why that fire is so strong. Cause like Ruma, I mean, don't even try to cut the smell in any other way. Okay, it's just Genshin, but not Genshin. It pretty much just took the Genshin formula and just did something slightly different. That's how it has been. That's how it's always been. You see that game, dude. I played Ruma on my phone in public, and I was at a restaurant, and my waiter saw me playing it on my phone. I was like, yo, is that Genshin Impact? Okay, so yeah, don't tell me that those games aren't like, okay, literally normies, they can't even tell the difference, okay? Oh, that was the last time I played it in public, by the way. Last time ever.
我也从来不是一个。
It's literally like made with like similar UI in mind to be familiar to Genshin.
我，这是熙壤计划的纪念碑，也是我们共同点亮。它照亮了我。
Anime phone game, yo, Genshin. Yeah, it really be like that though. Genshin is probably one of the first anime themes a lot of Westerners have been exposed to.
或许这一次，我有机会回到这里。
In the end, companies are the one winning. They got the money. Those people just don't want entertainment from negativity. They don't care about the game. Yeah, it's such a headache, man. Like gacha drama crap, and it's baffling to me that some people would voluntarily engage with that kind of stuff. I'm just here for the cute anime girls, okay? Just here to play video games and appreciate cute anime girls.
很高兴，我跟你一起回到了这里。
Because unfortunately, there are really not many anime games with cute anime girls live service these days. I used to be a big MMO player. I played so many crappy MMOs and stuff, but MMOs are a dying breed. Before you criticize a gacha game, you have to put 10 minutes of disclaimer. Oh no, it doesn't matter. They're not going to read that anyway. I have accidentally critiqued. I mean, like, I didn't. It was not supposed to ever be a negative video. You know, I've made. I remember I made a video talking about, like, you know, oh, this, why are people, why is the interest kind of low in this gacha game right now? And hundreds and hundreds of comments of pure degeneracy just spawned out of nowhere. Even though the topic of the video was, like, me talking about why the content was dry and what we can do to help increase the interest in the game. And that was when I started hosting my own community competitions to stir interest in endgame and stuff. And yet, you know, it just aggroed some of those people. Melodia, you grew up in an image
gifted a tier 1 sub to Ken 648.
MMO every week, dude. There were so many crappy King MMOs. There were so many crappy ones. My gosh. And I played so many of the crappy ones too. Also, our Carker, thanks for gifting us on. Thank you. It was a beautiful time for real, it was. At least one thing they have in common was they usually have really cute characters. There are so many just predatory King MMO copy pasta slobs, you know. They have the cat shops in those games, insanely pay to win. Upgrade your gear, but if you upgrade it too high, it can break. Better use this cat shop item to protect it. Oops, it can downgrade as well. Make sure you buy the downgrade protector as well. Premium pack, you get 10 for $20.
文明还带那已知的最大裂隙，也是悬在我心头上。
没关系，这次。
And then costume gacha. If you want to buy a costume, it only lasts 30 days. If you want a really special permanent costume, better gamble in these boxes where you can get a super rare permanent costume.
当年你为了带走伤员，还记得吗？
Timed cosmetics were so lame, okay? Imagine making timed cosmetics. Ain't nobody wants a timed cosmetic, okay? Nobody wants a freaking dress you can wear for 1 week and then it goes poop. Nobody wants wings that you can only put on your back for 1 week and then it goes poop.
可能连1年也活不下来。 你或许能成为一个
And the only way to get the permanent ones was in gacha boxes. And guess who bought into it anyway, okay? Yeah, no wonder it works, okay? No wonder it works. When fashion is exclusive, it makes the fashion that much cooler, you know?
我只是觉得
It shows that you wailed out to look like that.
如果现在不开口，
你别说这种不吉利的话呀！呸呸呸！
但你已经找到了自己的使命，现在轮到我了。
管理员， 我们调试完毕了。
Alright, some of those gacha games you would have to pay for like world chat as well. And they would sometimes give you those world chat megaphones and like the gacha items, you know? So the only people talking on world chat were like the people who opened a ton of those gacha items that had like a ton of those megaphones. I have spent an unhealthy amount of money on like crappy MMO gacha boxes. Rolling for exclusive mounts, costumes, accessories, you name it. I spent a lot of my first paychecks on Nexon cards. Unfortunately, me too. Okay, been there, done that. It's either that or gacha games, am I right? Oh god, game monetization always has to be the most predatory crap. Even games that are like pay to play still have heavy reliance on microtransaction and typically a lot of RNG and stuff as well. I'm glad gacha games didn't really exist back then. I would have been destroyed. I mean, it's kind of not the same, right? Gacha game, you're swiping for characters, right? In those MMOs and stuff, you're swiping for your character. You're swiping to make your character stronger, look better, etc. So I feel like because of that, it's better. It's easier to get lost in investing a lot. Versus like gacha games where, like, it feels, especially if there's so many new characters coming out, it just feels like you're just, you know, dumping paychecks into these new characters only to completely lose interest in them and go for the next.
等一下，又是你。
Wait, no, that totally is her. Oh, I just realized Arcane has a crazy side view over here. Looking real respectful.
等等，你要带我去哪儿？
Get a good look at the details. I just realized, yeah, I did. She needs a bit more cane. I don't know, I think she's fine, okay. Yeah, she is fine.
等等我。青石杖的幻觉。
She just got lured. Off of this.
真不是时候。来吧。
Just generic nobody. Okay. It's the Arkane shilling segment, guys.
宁缺复转，以我为阵。
Wait, oh, I died, but you can't actually die in here. Oh. Imagine if they actually make you do like a no-hit. But they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that in a story quest. This is just to let you appreciate the animations. This is the real shilling segment, you know. She's got a plot armor. Wait, when did she get fire in her kit? Drink this toxic looking water. No, it's a clean bottle. Okay. I wouldn't just spill it from the moldy water like that. I have drank moldy water before. It wasn't good. In fact, now I'm remembering it. Oh. Ew, it was not a good time. POV, you're Arcane and you're looking for your mushrooms to uncap to level 80 but level 90 but can't find them.
你醒了，太好了。
Is she going to almost look like she was about to make out with us?
不是幻觉。
Oh, getting a little close over there, King.
为什么你要来？你和舒攘一才是整个行动的关键。你要是受伤，
I think there was art of Enderman without their mask on. She was pretty cute.
那总要有个人来救你吧。
明明才说，结果呢？看来我也该被革职才对。
你在发烧，别勉强自己。
别管我，去找回去。
The mold is getting to her.
我不想变成你的累赘。
There's moms for that. Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of moms for
桥梁断裂之
all other
前，
sorts
铁
of
翼原石
things.
对那股力量产生了反应，也许正是阿达希尔所说的那个。
什么意思？
意思是，我只是在顺着你，没有拖累任何人。
你这是在安慰我？
我是说真的。你好，
P5 Endman pulls off the mask. Wait, that would actually be cool though, cause all others, 6-star units, they have some change, visual change when they're maxed out, you know. So maybe P5 Endman will have that difference. Even before it just like adds a yellow trim to her mask or something, that would be giggling.
没事。 难受。
The environment over here looks pretty nice though.
探路的时候，我发现了一条小道，朝着那里前进吧。
I liked how she was just super injured, hardly able to move, and now she's just jumping and running like everything's fine.
救孩子！
这些石影在向前逃。
坚持住，让他们过去。还有人吗？快！
他们开辟了一条路。
这是10年前北部禁区那场灾难的碎片。
这是我最后能做的了，一定要活下去。
他已经不行了。
It's also over for him.
我只是累了，想要稍微休息一下。
I just realized that kid in all of these flashbacks is literally her, right?
是过去的牺牲者。
Isn't that not literally just her?
不是在一瞬间杀死所有人的。
So it's showing all the people who have sacrificed themselves to save her. Either that or she drank a little too much mold water.
这里发生过大规模的坍塌。越是靠近深大裂隙，这些白色的石影只是没有敌意的死难。
爸爸。
Don't interact with your own shade. She can unexist herself. Yeah, of course I knew it's her. But don't mess with the past, okay? You mess it up. you've changed the timeline.
是我的，他是我，是影视死难者的信息碎片。那我现在，
别多想，你还好好的活
She's
着。
dead. She's unexist. She's fake.
等等，
我
认得这里，这里是。
She's a weird magical manifestation. Wait, I never thought of that, right? Because if that's there, wouldn't that imply that she is, you know, dead already?
这些人定格在了事故发生前的样子，这怎么可能？但是这张脸
But the miracles of zeroing magic, whatever, something, I don't know.
Raguba gifted a tier 1 sub to Con Loud.
Goodbye. Thank you so much for gifting the sub. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your Prolica icon.
你还记得多少？我以为自己已经忘了。那里是街角的茶馆，大受欢迎的。那里是录像店。父亲偶尔小时候，我总在这条街道，
就像眼前这样。
Cheers for the vibes with you so much. Enjoy your Endfield. Thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful time at this patch as well.
如果没有那场事故，或许这样的日子会一直持续下去。长大之后，我才分得清哪些吵闹是出于恨。
It's crazy to me that she remembers all these details, but it took her a second to remember, like, you know, that other ghost was herself.
可他们永远都不会再回应我了，又有什么意义？
Wait, your ghosts are not supposed to be able to... I mean, I guess they're not really ghosts. They're not like visions of the past. They exist in the present.
也许我们真的应该回红山去。科考站终究不是一座。
但是裂隙的研究呢？这是你一辈子的心血，也是
Yeah, anyone can do anything.
纸烟会为此自豪的。
纸烟，
纸烟，别看，快过来！别哭了，别哭。
Cry, baby.
那天我回到家，父母在争论要不要为了我回到红山。 然后，是但他没能带我们走得太远，我们被埋在废墟里，直到有巡卫发现我们。
I don't know, but they are just being like
甚至
echoes.
我还忘记他们的脸了。
那时候你还小。
I don't understand.
他又离开了。
只能装病请一天假了。不行，也许熬过这个月。
谭建堂的手续批下来了，除了交件和原石记以外，至少这样。
谭建堂，没，而且你的胡子很吓人。
老师，小时候我没想过特勤队的责任。
现在你是他们出色的队长。
偶尔，我在说什么呢？
我觉得这种事情不。你后悔过踏上这条路吗？
从不。
So they're like, they are like just ghosts of the past, but some of them are live entities, kind of. But why there's one of her is it would again imply that, you know, she's dead or something, right?
这里只不过是。
So when they kill the big blight, everything disappears, including ARCANE.
超域的波动。
Except she's still here. She's also confused. She's also questioning herself.
又一次。
Oh, it just chops disaster victims' data. I see. You can't offer something back to your corporeal self. That's cheating! You duplicated it! Then you have 2 ribbons! Oh, now you're messing with the timeline. That's oh, don't do that. She just freaking duped.
我只剩下你了。
Did something bad happen? She just so the little girl ghost is like her as a kid, and the little girl ghost just handed her the ribbon she was wearing, which makes no sense, cause if that is literally you, you can't hand your own ribbon from your past self to your future self. You just spawn the ribbon out of nowhere. Actually just cheating. Actually just stupid. Reported. She's gonna get banned now. Banned from Endfield.
它承载的就不该只是绝望。
Yeah, ARCANE just created infinite matter through ribbon duping. This is the new development of Endfield Industries. You freaking duplicator machine. Take and bring it to your factory today.
"指引是绝望，是愤怒。这些信息把我们埋在深不可见的地底。可是，别的呢？
你要按我说的，敲旁边的管道，
当你最终远离了侵蚀，是希望啊，李直。所以它诞生了。它是这么的温和、明亮，就像……你不是那个仿佛从未离开过废墟的幸存者，你是唯一一个带着希望活下去的幸存者。这些石影留下的信息，他们都在说，你能活下来，实在是太好了。
She's the carrier of hope. Okay, not gonna lie, it's a little cheesy, but I get it. Yeah, they're trying to make this scene emotional, like, I get it, but... Okay, I'm sorry, it's a little cheesy to me. all 7.
抱歉，我只能没有的事已经足够了。
Why is she still here?
没关系。那里是波动传来的方向。在。我们出发吧。
That was pretty cute. That was pretty cute. The song was pretty good, but again, I can't help but to look at it to see it as slightly cheesy. Cause yeah, exactly, Banana Man. There's not enough emotional build-up. That's the thing with these gacha stories, you know. I can never get too emotionally invested in them, and when they make it like try to make these emotional moments, it's like I get it, I get the idea, but it's like I'm sorry, it's a little cheesy to me, you know. Like it's a nice thing, don't get me wrong, right? But it just not gonna catch me breaking down into tears from that.
剑，一把剑，这怎么可能？说是剑，但是也太大了，更像是雕。从未有过目击报告，会是什么时候出现的？管理员，有线索吗？但有一点毫无疑问。
I'm too cynical and too aware of writing tricks to fall for these things. Yeah, exactly. It just makes you like roll your eyes just a little, you know. Not to disrespect the scene or anything or the work behind it, but it's just, you know. It's just slightly unfitting to have some heavy emotional connection between these characters that you have such limited exposure to in the first place. Insane camera shot right there. Like, especially like I've seen so many other gacha games do this scene where they introduce you to a new character and try to make it emotional within the same patch, you know? It's like, girl, I just met you. How you really try to expect me to feel something, you know? And then it makes me, you know, roll my eyes a little. I mean, this cutscene is pretty cool though, you know, I'll say that. Yeah, it's a very cool cutscene, you know? Very cool cutscene, cool music, but yeah. Oh. Yeah, that was very, very cool. They don't miss me. Wait, she has a ribbon back! Oh my god, she's just freaking triple duped. The ghost respawned and has the ribbon back a third time. If it didn't have enough setup to have the payoff they wanted, it's like when an anime introduces a character, gives you their sad backstory, and kills them off within the same 22-minute episode. Exactly! And so many gacha games do that crap, you know. And then, no, here's the worst part. Sometimes there are people in the comments who are like, oh my god, what a bad reaction. How did you break into tears from that? You're so heartless, or you just don't pay attention to the story. And I mean, if anyone wants to, you know, criticize me for not paying the most attention to the story, I mean, fair. Like, totally, I yapped about Valheim and crap during half of the cutscenes, during half the dialogue, you know. If you were to give me a quiz, I certainly wouldn't pass it in flying colors, you know. But at the same time, I'm just saying, it's cool that it's like, yeah. Never would I call it like pink cinema, you know. It was okay. It was an okay experience. Or maybe they watched some other streamer have some insane reaction and expect everyone to have the same reaction. There's some people like that out there. I like the music. The music's cool. The visuals are cool. The story itself, a little cheesy, but I get it, you know.
People buy this approach since it's easier to digest, especially if it's backed with good graphics. But if you apply common sense, everything falls.
Exactly. Also, thank you, Banana, for the super. Very good take, though. It's unfortunate, but you know, a lot of what if you show people flashy graphics and good presentation, they confuse that with a good story writing, and some people will say like peak. I will say yes, the music was great, the cutscene was great, but the story itself, yeah, I mean, I think we're a little fortunate that I don't think there are people out there that are die-hard defenders of Endfield story. Okay. But just saying, if I made the same criticism about a certain other gacha game, there would be angry people in the comments, you know, telling me I'm stupid, that I don't get the story or whatever, you know. Oh, you just don't get it, blah blah blah. What a bad reaction. I legit have gotten comments like that on my streams where I played their story. Not in Enfield though. Some other gacha game. You know, I always expect nothing when I play these gacha game stories. I expect nothing most of the time. I get nothing. Sometimes I get some cool moments, and that's about it, you know.
刚才就不会让你掉下去，也不需要管理员冒险了。李直言，你还能走吗？别勉强，我来扶着你吧。
I'll play it. I'll appreciate it just to see more characters' action going on.
让你担心了，李直言，你真的没事吗？管理员，他撞到头了。
Just go in and try to have fun as the best approach, yeah. I want to just see the cute characters and stuff, you know? We're just here for the waifus at the end of the day, right?
装天师呢？ 我们有重要的发现，我们发现了一把裹挟着超越
The waifus and a little bit of narrative.
实术单元做了数据记录，已经同步给各位。坦诚说，我从没有在任何资料里见过那。
Let's see a little bit of that character we just followed, you know. Let's see them in action.
倒是和阿达被放逐，这是最坏的猜想，得立刻告知庄天。集结点，单靠我们拿练习可没办法。
好像整个人都变了，发生了什么？
不过是回了趟家。
啊？什么意思啊？
Like, you guys will be surprised to hear that. I went into freaking Madoka Magica begrudgingly. My friends had to drag me to watch it, okay? They're like, you should watch this.
是镇庄台，应该能从天使庄研发中心过去。
I would be like, eh.
这里也有那种诡异的石影，快躲开！
Oh, wait, those light chains just instantly make you mode. Wait, instant mode.
或许是侵蚀上的影响，这里的石影很危险，
最好不要跟敌人正面交锋。
I would say Madoka is definitely something that you should give the proper attention. It really deserves it.
快看那边！
It is the one like story/show that I will glaze over and over and over again. Next seems the idea. Instead of dodging Ardelian team, you need to dodge those enemies. Oh, please no. No stealth inside my combat mission. Thanks.
石影在巡逻，
是残留的信息导致的，恰好时机，避开他们。
You knew nothing about Madoka when you watched it. You thought it was cute girls doing cute things. You know what's funny? Like I didn't want like okay, I actually quite like just watching cute girls doing cute things, but I didn't. I kind of didn't want my friends to like think that that's like the kind of stuff I watch all the time.
I remember when my friends
I was,
told
like,
me to watch
not that
Grand
much
Blue
interested.
since it has a lot of diving in it. Oh boy, was I dragged into something else.
Sometimes shows just aren't what you initially see from them, right? And thank you for that, my friend. Super, I appreciate it. Sometimes it's easy to just judge something by how it looks. You know, Madoka is really quite short. It's 12 episodes. It really is something you can watch in one evening, so I would recommend set aside a weekend to watch it. Isn't Madoka the first magical girl anime to turn the beam on his head? I think it was like one of the first, yeah, to completely do this subversion of expectations with like them. Wait, am I supposed to really just sit on the side here and wait? Seriously? Seriously, bro? Okay, I guess that wasn't the play. Yeah, it's only 12 episodes, but let me just warn you, after you watch it, it'll leave you reeling. You'll just be like, holy crap. At least that's how it was for me, okay? Wasn't Sailor Moon like that? I mean, not hardly to the same extent. No, I watched when I was really young when I watched like Sailor Moon, so I hardly even remember what happened at this point. But definitely not the thing that I could see where You would say there's some similarity. Since each season of CC has a theme with the next one, it be wildlife related. That would be interesting also cause the freaking some of those like the tiger rolling mobs are kind of, I have no clue how you would avoid those without dodge. I imagine they'll probably be keeping the no dodge thing, you know. Oh god, no! I thought. Did I watch Hunter x Hunter? No, I have not. I just really hope that the next season won't be just like Landbreakers, cause I think honestly there is nothing more boring and generic than Landbreakers. You don't like some random crazy mobs that just want to destroy everything? They're just so lame, so boring, man. I don't know. Even the Agaloid doggles are more interesting. Seriously? Literally making me walk all the way around and flashing myself to interact with that. Even if, let's say, I know they did some changes with the targeting, but even with the targeting changes, it doesn't change the fact that the you know, enemies targeting your teammates and being extremely stubborn and unwilling to group up, that's still going to happen just as much, okay? It's still going to be just as bad. Oh yeah, also screw the shield guys. All my homies hate the shield guys. It almost feels illegal that Tantan does damage. She's such a good character. Like honestly, she's such a good character. That even when she doesn't do damage, she's insane. Like absolutely insane in season. Like where the F is my crown infliction? I mean, Tantan DPS is also pretty cool. That's why I specifically covered it in the Tantan guide.
管理员
太好了。
但是，管理员在沟壑下方发，或许当年的灾难。
A powerful green sword has been found at the bottom. Wonder what that is.
装天师他们就在前面，
快走吧！刚才可把装天师急坏了。
Character-wise, you think Tantan might be the cutest character in the game. Not just the visual design, but her mannerisms. She definitely is really cute. She's really silly. Okay. Oh. I don't have the new Savager. She is adorable, yeah, and her dynamic with Chen, yeah. They both tied for the lowest intellect in the game. Both Tantan and Chen. Fun fact, like the intellect stats.
你们都平安无事。管理员，绝，欢迎回来。在接到联络后，几位天师立刻调遣。 结论非常匪夷所思。
自然状态下，
它的物质结构最令人担忧的是。
Oh, we're approaching the story boss. You know, I almost completely forgot that there is a story boss.
是谁创造了它？它又是何？
盛大裂隙的。
我们现在没有更多情报了。想要查，
或许和基石有关。
Like, I was half expecting it to end after that Arcane arc. I'm like, yeah, it's probably about to end right now. I forgot there's gonna be a boss.
数变得更多，无论前方的真相是什么，
完成最后的准备吧。
Outside of Islam, yeah, I can see that. You know, we have harvested 4,000 demon tears in RuneScape AFK during all of this. Very nice. Also, a related question. Having played FF14, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, yikes. That's a lot more than I thought I have. I mean, here. I just checked my Steam library. 5,800 hours. So yes, I have played FF14.
管理员会和协议原石产生，我会继续检索。
How much of that is AFK outside the house? Actually, not that much. Most of it is actually probably in deep dungeon.
但管理员目前的状态，保护你是我的使命，做好准备吧。
At least half of it is in deep dungeon. The other half is probably crafting crap in
需
town.
要帮忙的吗？啊，管理员。哦，刚才在附近。说起来，他和怎么说呢？对了，之前的戾气和偏执好像都不见了一样。那倒是。
Oh yeah, I grinded so much deep
那么短的
dungeons.
时间里
Thousands of hours.
总之，多谢你了，管理员。
And it's the only content I come back for. Even though PT was kind of, I'm not gonna lie. And so was EO.
管理员，带我们实现。
H Heaven on High was the last great deep dungeon. Never really got into it. It's okay, they're a little lame now. They used to be so much cooler.
Alolojo gifted a tier 1 sub to Perlica.
To
This is their
Perlica?
first gift sub in the channel.
Seriously gifted it to a user of its actual Perlica. Alolojo, thanks for gifting subs. I appreciate it. Enjoy your Perlica icon.
打扰你了。
裂隙的事。
Oh yeah, we'll put a look in here.
那把剑。
Deep dungeons are the multi-story ones, like House of the Dead, yeah.
有什么结论吗？
And I spent so long doing them because I wanted to be the first to do it solo. I wasn't, but I was the second. But when I was doing it, people back then, people just thought it was impossible. And that's what made me spend thousands of hours grinding it. Because I'm like, but it's more than possible, it's more than winnable.
现在开始也不天平盛大裂隙之后，
是啊，当看到那把剑时，
Being uninitiated, the deep dungeon, it's a dungeon that takes like 14 hours to clear the whole 200 floors. And if you die, and there are some things that pretty much one-shot you, there are some things that could one-shot you literally on auto attack, you know? If you die, you have to go all the way back to the start, so...
我自己都没想到，即使消灭元凶的心情不会改变，只是我不会服从你的命令。
Oh no, machinists could not do it back then. Okay, back then? No. Later, yes.
我也不需要再想。
当然。
下令吧，管理员。
First, it was only red. Yeah, it was only red mage. The other classes didn't start clearing until much later, because every expansion would pretty much introduce power creep. Like, potencies would go up, you know. Even though, you know, it's supposed to be equalized in there, it would get significantly easier. You would get more health. You would get at least a 10% bigger health pool after Shadow Ringers hit. You thought machinists could do it too? I mean, back then, okay. They didn't allow any class to interrupt mimic, so you would still get chickenpox.
很快，继续前进吧。
Did I pull for Arcane? Yes. I got it in 110. I mean, certainly other classes were probably possible, but the deep dungeon, like, community and knowledge was way worse than it is today. I imagine if you told me to try it today with my with my current knowledge, I could probably do it on almost any class. The first class I went in with was actually Scholar, because I was so long before Stormblood, and in Heavensward there were no sustaining potions, so the only class that could make it high was Healer. Oh, the setting is pretty epic. Let's see what we're up against. I don't even know what to expect for this boss. Like, what is even the boss? Oh, back then was Cleric stance as well, okay. But as Scholar, you didn't have to switch stance for your fairy to get the full healing. Okay, let's see what we got here. I don't even know what this boss is about to be. I have no clue what to expect. Oh, something big and bad is gonna come out of the rift. Freaking Nefer the Small is about to come out of there. Oh, Funny already ulted. She's ready. Oh no, it's freaking Daddy Neferit out here. I have no clue if they're any related to Neferit, but She's freaking massive. You're not gazing at crap, you're literally covering your eyes. Oh wait, the thing from the opening of the game! Wait, I remember that. But isn't that thing a lot bigger? Oh.
我依旧要向您拔剑，那么，请宽恕我的僭越。
Alan Kyrios. Well, he's so small all of a sudden. Dude, wait, my tauntaun just missed. Oh, never mind, she didn't. Oh, when you stagger him, he drops his weapon. You can pick up his weapon, and you can interrupt him. And you have to use a special, and you have to use it to interrupt some of his skills. Okay. Oh, I see, I see.
细数他们的罪行，感受我超载的热情吧。宁缺复转，以我为阵。
Oh, time for round 2. Oh, he's going to turn into big mode now. He's going to absorb that gun. I shouldn't have wasted my bursts on the phase one. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, never mind. He doesn't go super mode. He just freaking rolls wings. Oh my god, he's freaking summoning the Goon Squad. Imagine having access to the dodge button. Oh my god, the slowdown is insane. I don't want to use the thing now because I need my wait, where the heck did my arcane combo go? Arcane, hello? Wait, why am I doing no damage? Come on, wait! You can't do that! That's so uncool, dude! I just had my burst set up, what do you mean? It's freaking cutscene time! can you quite done? You wasted all my cryo stacks. You wasted all my ult energy. Literally. Yeah. I mean, cool BGM, but he just wants me to appreciate his BGM more, you know? That is all. How unceremonious she's going to die to a finisher like that. A wing it? Round 3? Of course the rocks in this game are the most agile. Admin just joins the sword. My sword now. John Penguin. I have no clue what this what this boss even was, you know? I just thought we freaking fished him out of a rift. But that was a pretty cool fight. I literally don't even know who it is. We just freaking fished something out of the rift. It's just some random statue or something. Wait, hang on, guys. Am I supposed to know? Am I supposed to know what that boss is, like lore-wise? Because as far as I'm concerned, we were going to turn off the rift, but we just accidentally pulled something out of it, you know? Wait, who's that? Wait, who's that? Tourist? Okay, I mean, fine, you could call me a story tourist. Okay, I don't know too much about the story. Never claimed to be an expert there. She was in the beginning of the story? No, you silly. That's called Perlica. Oh, you mean the other girl? I don't remember. All I know is Perlica. It's her dad! Okay, maybe not. The first boss, yeah, that's what I was thinking when people mentioned it.
你说的对，该走了。
Immediately stopping the music and immediately cutting that scene with a loading screen. Immersion ruined. It's my dad. He went off for smokes 35 years ago. I guess you could say he got stoned. Oh, what have we here, Mr. Aura Farm? Oh, who's this?
多么狼狈的模样！看来管理员和炎国天师没让你讨到便宜。
Oh, she's back.
你是什么时候背叛我们的？
Of course she's not dead. Okay, of course she's not dead. That would be too easy for her. She literally just has a huge rip across the chest. She just freaking flopped into the ocean of light. Of course she doesn't die from that. She absorbed it and now she's going to come back, okay? She's gonna come back even stronger. She's going to morph into a super ultra dragon. Cause now she's absorbed the light.
多讽刺！管理员以原石对抗被放逐者，被放逐者却因原石而免于消亡。
你的目的是超越，原来如此。前文明的遗产。
I love how she's just walking around with that huge rip on her chest, just like completely nonchalant. Like, hey, what's up? You know, she's not crawling back out of nowhere. You know, she's walking around elegantly. You know.
毕竟。
And she's got those thighs, holy! Oh, she did not appreciate his aura farming. That's her job. As we know, like one of her abilities as a dragon was literally the aura farm ability. Like she would be emitting aura and it would interrupt if you were too close to her. So she's going to what? Absorb his power or what?
幸存者都要向圣者俯首称臣，要么是主宰原石的管理员。
Yeah, that's what you get for like sitting on that chair like you're the crap. Okay, but Neferit this time around. Oof. Okay, I think he's dead. Neferit too powerful.
逼迫我们学习征服和反抗，所以我会主动索取另一种结局。就让管理员扮演好你的救世主吧。我们的暴力不属于任何人了。
Looks like you messed up pretty bad.
记得转告他，涅菲斯完成了约定。下一次，我们
Well, not for she's too powerful. Way too powerful for us. Dun dun dun. To be continued.
才的能量爆发，差点把天师庄震塌。
嘿，侵蚀障几乎就要把这里淹没了。
结果如何
？I like her a lot.
已经结束了，盛大裂隙已经被封印。 我们夺回了我们的家。
She kind of reminds me of like Mimi's design from TLF. Now that you mentioned it.
老师，你看到了吗？
那就好，还是黑面煞有本事。
既然事情已经圆满解决
，Green
想打架
buns, rats,
不热闹点怎么行
？Close enough, right?
今天你帮了不少忙，我就不追究了。
What is that? 谈谈。
潘叔，我知道，别急啊！天哪，深大裂隙已经不复存在了。
这一次，千真万确，
Just Tantan things. God, I love Tantan.
众天师，谭剑堂的前哨站。大战刚刚结束。不了，我想回到那里。
那我也去。
She wants to go back into it to cope. That's all.
我会通知留守的天师。
She's one of those people. The grind never stops.
结束了，管理员，武林，清波寨。
not for it though. Not for it though.
但也有一些遗憾。
Not the first game I've seen where the big bad falls into the soup but doesn't actually die and then comes back and stabs someone in the chest.
随着在这个星球上挣扎求生的人们，我想，只要人们还愿意相信明天，遗憾，管理员，也许重建，你们呢？
我也想留在这里。啊。
I can always appreciate a moment with Perlica in the story.
像是有什么心事。
Yo, Endman P3. Still never played Endman, by the way.
管理员。看来我们都在想一样的事，存在于裂隙另一侧的敌人。我也许知道那是什么。
Oh wait, is this where she ults and then flops an AIC over here and we get to see her back?
就算有
Is that what's about to happen?
是怎么做到在？虽然武林渡过了难关，但
That's what should happen. She should ult, it drops an AIC right in front of us, and then it just starts playing the Endfield main theme. And then it says, okay, have fun, play the factory now.
或许这一切都才刚刚开始。我们已经完成了一项艰巨的事业。
How do you pronounce her name? Is it just Su? Like Chinese for four?
管理员，很庆幸能和你站在一起。
Oh my god, we're moldy behind the mask. By the time we're P5 and we take off that mask, we're going to be all moldy.
我应该想想之后该怎么做。只要一会儿就好。
This is where she ults and drops the AIC. Or maybe not. She's thinking about it.
下一次。
It don't feel like the Last of Us clickers behind the mask. Oh.
接下来是更加任重。虽说如此
，a large construction process. Leave it to Perlica. Okay, leave it to Perlica.
或许是那场灾难以来的10年。我会继续守望这座，不过现在
只有一点空间吗？
塔维尔的英雄，中末地的管理员，你的使命。 这两个人关系还真好，管理员，他和陈千羽回了谭剑堂。
Perlica be like decade-long reconstruction, not if we automated thing in the factory. Yes, Perlica's such a nerd. She's so efficient. We love her. way.
他们这是在
You felt like such a giga nerd among your friends knowing about cordyceps before The Last of Us?
也许过不了
What
多久
did you study it in biology class or what? I feel like that's not a normal thing to look up.
集成工业系统，那一天
How's our team so far? Honestly, haven't really gotten to use her enough in combat, but she's pretty cool for just generating more inflictions out of thin air.
当老师了，人民教师李知音，还是算了，想想有点可怕。
如果我是主老师，根本不会让你进弹剑堂。
Nero, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We are wrapping up the Endfield new patch story. I was about to end soon after this finishes. So, what were you guys up to?
整个人的气质都不一样了。
是你的错觉。
是吗？可当时见到你，你明明很开心的样子。
胡说。
I don't hate you, okay?
心里
No! It's that we're almost done with the story. And as soon as I'm done with that, I'm getting back to Relink.
我也有件事想问你。管理员
I have some catch up to do. You wanna see what I've been working on? Here, check this out. Actually, hang on. Okay, let the cutscene play out, and then we'll check it out. How's the calculator going? I was about to show you, but hang on. Some people might get upset if I just interrupt the middle of the cutscene with the spread. Actually, I'm going to do that. I'm interrupting the middle of the cutscene with the spreadsheet. Because this is more cool, TBH. Okay, check it out. Check it out. So we have all the new sigils in. Oh wait, you can't see. The new sigils, and look at this. This is the UI for the master trait selection. Okay, so look, you will be able to change between the 3 builds, and it updates all the master traits. And you would like check which traits you have active, you know, and of course this will show you if you have like too many, and then it will update all the damage caps and stuff. It's not that this isn't actually implemented yet. The text is just there, okay. But that is the next order of business. So yeah.
管理员，你们在练。
Damn, you are working fast. More like I'm spending more time on the calculator than playing the game. Okay, bro, I'm still like master level. I just got master level 30 yesterday. I've only played for like 2 days on Relink. I've only gotten like 2 days to play the game, and I kind of need to, you know, play some more so I can write about the builds and stuff. And I do want to do an updated guide for y'all.
愿这些英雄们
And like, not all of that, the time since launch has gone to the working on the calc. Cause like, I was like a week late because I was doing like an Endfield tournament thing.
如今我们总算有了另一个明天。
And that was taking up all my time.
说，
那么，
对呀，盛大裂隙已被封印。
And I would love to play Maglia, okay? I would love to make a guide on her, but I can't do my girl, you know, dirty. So I have to cover her first and update her guide. Can't just leave my fellow Eonmains in the dust.
你从小在武林长大，一切都是为了今天。
Nero, are you playing Maglia? I think I saw you playing Maglia. Maybe, or is that someone else? Cause you're always playing the potato. Right, always potato. Yeah, Maguya, she looks really cool. Out of all the DLC characters, she's easily the one I would go for. And also Potato. Eo and Potato. Eo is like almost a potato, but not quite. Charlotta's spin got nerfed. Honestly, they should have just removed. They should have just removed Warpath for Charlotta. Oh, the Charlotta pre-Warpath was so much better. After Warpath, she became so brain dead. It's unfortunate. Yeah, Galantla is like kind of a silly character. I appreciate him. Not someone I would play, but funny character, funny dude. He's literally always all he wants to do is Unga Bunga. He just wants to run it down. It's crazy that he has like a spin to win that he freaking takes a nap after he does. I think that's hilarious. Oh, look at this cutie. She can see the molding mold.
那个什么被放逐者对你做了什么？没什么，可能是有点累。别说谎，超越已经侵蚀了你的身体，你是不是不记得当年的伤？你当然不记得，而且你一直就不怎么关心自己，呆货。
She just called us a baka, pretty much.
幸好我在这儿，否则真不知道谁能救你。你的意思是，你会帮我？不然呢？
It's not like I care about you or anything, baka.
你只要知道，接下来乖乖在地江号。怎么可能？发生什么了？有人闯进了那个。
Neverith was staring at us. She felt the energy.
我还有问题打算问他。问他？ 那倒是无妨。那个黄沙怪早就
Oh, he's not really dead, huh?
死一次对他来说没什么大不了。
He still exists.
不如担心担心，如果他下定决心与你为敌，你该怎么办比较好？哦，你们似乎认识。我们都认识你。虽然我很想去追捕他，但你的身体才是当务之急。 我还要做一些准备，你就在那什么地江号上等我吧。好的。你就这么相信我？你帮了我们很多次嘛。哼哼，在我准备的期间，照顾好自己，别再睡过去了。
She's cool. Can she come sooner? I don't even care about the idol girl anymore. Literally do not care. I'll just pull for the pull for Su instead. We haven't even seen Lino in the freaking story yet. Right? She has no presence. Like, at least we saw Arcane, like, this is quite a while before her banner appeared. and most other characters we get exposure to.
管理员，你回来啦！佩丽卡已经把细节都同步过了。5011，辛苦各位了。既然阿莱克留斯回到了塔维尔，他不知道谁会更快一步。是我，被放逐者。基石。这个词是阿达希尔告诉你的吧？嗯。 基石是锚点与天使的创造者，是泰拉大地的指挥官，也曾是来自前文明的守望者。他们自认理应奴役泰拉文明，去实现他们那些无聊的目标，而我们当然决意反抗到底。在100多年前的战役中，他们被你以特殊手段放逐至超域。
I love how we have to get reminded of what we did because something forgotten memory.
阿莱克留斯也是基石。不，他只能算作基石的造物或者士兵。阿莱克留斯那样的强敌，竟然只是……唉，我本来不想这么快把这些事告诉你的，我还想着你应该先陪着佩丽卡，像普通干员那样在周末地生活个1-2年。 可没有看不起你的意思啊，这也是为了保护你，直面旧日大敌。
Yeah, they're just singing, "Oh, you were so cool." Now you're just, you know, you're still admin, but oh, you're also molding. Oh,
你看，像这样轻微的超越能量，本来不可能影响到你的身体。
Oh, she molding. She freaking drink that pilk.
四去找过你了吧？他说了，但没说什么时候。这么重要的事情怎么这么随意？近期有任何不适都要告知佩丽卡。我明白。那你……我醒来后好像都没能好好和你聊一聊。之后会有机会的，管理员。好了，先去休息吧。大战刚刚，无论接下来我们要面对什么，都不要有负担。周末地就在你身边。
We're weak. Go rest. I think. To be continued. Well, I think that's a good place to end off for today. We got through the new story. Pretty cool overall, good music. Cool boss fights. A slightly cheesy arc for Arcane. But still pretty cool. Overall, pretty cool. Okay. I will be focusing on reeling for the next bit. Yeah, may or may not cover Arcane. We'll see. New Endgame was a joke. A freaking joke. Okay. Not really much of New Endgame at all. I would say that... freaking... what do you call it? Umbral Monument is more Endgame than whatever the heck this is, okay? This was a joke. Yeah. What did you expect after coming from CC? I don't know. Something slightly harder? I mean, it wasn't even remotely challenging. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Let me find somewhere to raid out to. Oh right, I have to redo my factory. Oh, that'll be fun. Let's go ring. Oh, I know someone we haven't raided for a bit. Okay, so may or may not stream tomorrow. We'll be working on mailing stuff, doing more catch up, getting the calculator updated. I'll be writing formulas like a nerd. And so until next time, whenever that is. Bye bye. I'll copy paste the raid message.